That's what you gotta do.
Get behind these developers. Don't give him no shit. And just support them. No point in moaning about, they rushed the DLC. We know they rushed it. And they've apologised for it and all.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are just upset with console right now. But, like they've said, they are working on it. So, just be patient.
You are talking about a community with no fucking patience, right?
Yeah, and I know console players, they have little to no patience.
AKA you.
Psh, whatever. Alright, time to do the reset.
Alright, time to get the buggy D-Rocker.
Yeah.
Alright, right, how much is it going to cost you for your first reset?
We're gonna find out.
Couldn't he just buy a new D-Rocker? Or...
Well, he bought a new one, and the glitch still persisted on the new one.
So you have to reset the claim, I guess.
No. There was speed before he went over to DLC. He got a D-Rocker that wouldn't pin the rocks, like I did last season on Pine Valley.
Yeah, but is it unfixable? Like you can't reset the claim or buy a new?
He bought a new one and it still did it.
Yeah.
So me and Russia told him, why don't you send a report to like either Cuba or to or to the dev team? Oh, I don't want to. It's like, okay, so you're going to sit here, moan in someone's chat that the D-Rocker ain't working for you, and you can't be asked to send a message to the dev team about it.
Okay, so the map that Pro Gamer's running is the very next map.
Oh, okay.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Alright, be right back. I gotta go run and...
Does everyone get the same map?
It looks like it, yeah.
I think the first couple, possibly.
I don't think I've got Old Man Shorty on here as a friend. No, I'm gonna have to add him. What's your Steam name, old man? I'm not calling you that. No. Me? Scared? No. I don't scare that easy. Alright. Oh, well. Oh, that must be you there. Right, I'll send you a friend request. Right, there we go, buddy. You should get that in a minute. I don't look scared. I never look scared. You're only spot 119 at the minute, so you're way away from me in Russia. But though, good thing is though, he can't use the Franks on non-DLC. That's a good thing about it. Why are you fucking laughing as well, face? In my chat. I'm not scared of fucking Old Man Shorty. When I see him on my tail on leaderboards, then I'll get scared. But though, while he's down there in the fucking basement, I'm cool. There we go, that's everything back up and running again. You see, I need to get more workers, that's what I need. You see, as long as I can get above speed, I'll be fucking happy with that. You see, I'm only 6,000 now behind Cass and fifth place. So yeah, Rash has got to do more buckets to.
Let's do all the buckets.
Yeah, because you're only what 3,000 ounces behind pro game at the minute.
Yeah, about 2,300, something like that.
I can soon tell you how far you're behind him.
And then I see, some sleazy dude is now on the board from last season.
You are 2,300 ounces behind him. Yeah. Yeah, 2,318 behind him.
Oh yeah, I was gonna keep resetting because I had that crap map.
Wow, I'm going to lose 803 ounces on this fucking next day change. I'm going to have just under 1,000 ounces. Which is a bit crap, really, but.
Holy shit, I just broke my yard record. It's nice.
Aren't you forgetting something, Rashford? What you said last night you was going to do before I went offline? Alright, let's keep on going. I need to get at least what $2-3 million before I do a reset as well. But not yet though. I've got to dig most of the bottom gold out, like I always do. Now I've got me fucking keybind set to the bulldozer. And bloody hell, man, sure he's saying, am I scared yet? Am I fuck? And have a chance when I do me fucking bulldoze. Get to the bottom gold. So what's your next map looking like then, Russia?
It's garbage, so I'm on another reset.
So your first reset was garbage, and now your next one's garbage.
I think I reset 3 times the first one.
Well, Russia's got over 9 million, so...
Well, I have 19,
That's because I didn't.
but hang on real quick. I'm talking with my graphics designer.
He means the wife.
In this case, it's daughter.
Oh, okay. I know a very good one for you. A bit of bacon with a nice grumpy face on it. That could be one of your tier 3 subs icons.
Okay, so the third map sucks as well.
You're getting some really bad fucking luck, aren't you?
Yeah,
I
but
remember correct, it was the 3rd or 4th map I did.
right, because I think you said you got to do like 4, but I don't want to just take your word for it, and then everybody be like, "Oh, he's cheating because he's just listening to people."
Well, I'm just watching your reset now. See what it's like. There we go. No. Oh, what have I got that on there? There we go. There we go. You're on mute now. I thought I was getting some echo, 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 echo. Okay,
Ah, that's the one.
Seed 67674.
Yeah, that's the one I did.
That's the one you're on now.
No, I'm done with that.
So, what's the one you showed me then?
It's my third reset.
Oh, okay.
It's a hell of a map, though. I'll be here for a little bit.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You're missing a few gold squares there.
I'm on my fourth map.
That's why short is coming over the fucking non-DLC. Haven't you bought the unclaim yet?
Me, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that's why I had like 19 million to start with.
What's the gold price at the minute? For you?
Oh, season 3, like 1278.
Mm.
I guess that's another reason why it looks so good as being in season 3. Come on, stupid square. I want that one last square.
Oh, why does that sound just like me?
And it'd be cheaper just to go rent the freaking drill, bring it over, drill the one hole. But no, I'm going to spend like another 150,000 just to get that one spot.
Yeah.
Still can't get the freaking spot.
Should be there now. Nope.
I'm just going to freaking say screw it here in a second.
The devs are going, nope, you can't fucking have it. Fuck off. Right, surely you've got it now. Nope.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't care. I still got to transport everything here.
It's like, fuck it.
Okay, had people here earlier, apparently, when I got up to deal with Doggo and everything, and they left messages and left. Like, I had Wolfall Gaming in here, and he's gone now. Didn't mean to ignore him. So,
Yeah. It's like me. I come and go and they say, hey, where's the streamer gone? He's gone for shit. No, is he okay?
yeah, that's how we are. Oh, I gave you a special role in my Discord. You'll have to take a look at that if you're in there. Check out your roles.
Hang on a minute. Let me go back into it again. Hang on. Discord. You're an asshole.
It's just yours. It's only you.
Fucking dozer master. What the fuck?
Whatever color you want. I just made it yellow because that's what color the dozer is, so.
Oh, I see. Kaz gets honorary co-host, does he?
Well, he got honorary co-host because, you know, he's there. You got YouTuber.
I'm hardly on fucking YouTube nowadays.
Well, that's why I did streamer / YouTube. Gives you access to the special rooms. And that's why I did the honorary co-host thing also for Cass, was just so that way if he wants to join up, he can get back there. I trust him enough to not get me banned on the Twitch, you know. God, I hate this thing.
Hello, Phil. How you doing, buddy? I'm working on tier 3, but it's going to tell me where to start digging again because I need to get everything set up. Why tier 3? Why not tier 3.5? That's ya.
What?
Thero's starting off with the shaker.
I mean, it's a good spot to start. Nothing wrong with tier 3.
Less gold.
Yeah, but when you look at the progress that he's made, I mean,
True.
I think he's doing real good.
Yeah, true. You know, what I was saying to you about the maps and stuff being off, but when things get changed.
Right.
Well, the buckets which are under the first duplex jig, there were 36, and then 19 in this one, and then the maps are all 19 and 20, and the fucking up there 21. I hate it being unbalanced.
Sounds like, you know, about right.
Yeah, but I hate things unbalanced.
OCD nightmare.
Huh?
OCD nightmare when it's different numbers everywhere.
Yep. Yeah, 983 ounces. Well, I'm going to go to town and smelt this lot.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get the big excavator just so I can throw the little.
So you do the what with the little one?
Throw the damn thing away. It's all glitched out and broken. I can't drive the thing.
Oh, I love doing 320 ounce bars of gold. Makes you feel so powerful.
I'm so rich.
I wish they fixed this fucking bug. This fucking you don't have enough money. That should be fixed.
I wish you could sell more gold.
Well,
I'm not smelting the bars. It takes too long.
Well, everybody's saying that we should have our own gold smelting kit in the game.
Yeah. At least we should be able to sell more than 999 ounces.
Are you actually selling the fucking gold ore?
Yeah, it takes forever to smelt.
You do know you get less than half the fucking money when you fucking
Yeah,
sell
but I
the ore.
don't need so much money.
Market it. Market it. Oh, look at that fucking little bar, look. Wait, I'm
So
over
let's say I have 200,000 ounces to smelt. That's 625 times to press that smelt button. You wanna do that?
If it's gonna get you 200 million, yeah. And then say, fuck you, world, I'm the richest fucker on the game. Right, now, can I upgrade any of my workers a bit more? Do I need to upgrade it? Let's see if I can. No, you need 2 more days. Oh, here comes the Frank man.
Yeah, I saw that. Old man gaming getting online.
Yeah, especially what he was saying last night, weren't it? Here come the Franks.
Now, isn't it old man gaming that lives in Finland or?
Yeah.
Okay. So I transported the fuel trailer here, I thought, and it's not here now.
some coffee.
Coffee time.
For the fourth time.
Oh man, and it's only like, I mean, it's not too late there.
Almost 8.
Yeah, see, not terrible.
1 sec.
Yeah, it's 7:15 where I am. I'm gonna go and see what he wants in a minute for his dinner. Probably just the same with some toast that I'm doing for tonight, I think.
See, if I was him, I'd want a bacon buddy with some ketchup on it.
Well, ask your wife if I can do it for you.
Yeah.
So I go, nope.
She'd be like, you got hands and feet, get your ass in there and cook. Okay, well, 2 ship maps, a glitched out freaking excavator, ran out of gas, fuel trailer was glitched, had to restart. Come on, gotta have better luck.
Have they given you your $4 yet for being offline? Or your $6 credit?
$6 will be applied to the next bill, so, I mean, it's 10% off, basically. Equivalent to being off 3 days, I figure.
What you over there? AT&T.
No, I'm running on like Charter Spectrum or something like that.
Why don't you go to what's the one over there? Verizon, is it? Verizon? Do they do broadband?
They might. I'm thinking about going to a local company here that's it's Douglas Fastnet, and then I can get like what is that, fiber optic internet instead of running the cable internet.
Is that cheaper or dearer over there?
Is it what?
Cheaper or dearer for your fibre? But it's probably a bit cheaper than ours in the UK.
Well, I know like I could be getting, let's see, for the same price that I'm paying now, I could be getting like 500 or 600 megabytes per second down, and it would be actually $2 cheaper, like $58 a month.
Is that with the phone as well, or just broadband?
Just the broadband.
Because there's some companies over there do phone, telly, and broadband, don't they?
Yeah, like, Spectrum right now, they're trying to sell me like a cell phone plan for 12 months free because I've been paying for internet. I'm like, I don't want your crappy cell phone. Especially if it's so reliable that they have to, keep going down and giving me refunds on my bill because they can't keep the internet up.
They'll be soon giving you all that fucking money back.
Yeah, start giving me free months.
They'll say, "Oh my God, it's him again."
Yeah, pretty much.
What's up now, sir?
Shameless Gamer coming in with the 3-man raid.
Diggy
Welcome,
hole.
raiders. Yes, diggy hole. That's all we're doing here. Digging all the holes.
But well, you're not. You're fucking setting it up again. You are.
Yeah.
After 4 resets.
Well, you know, you saw the map I ended up with. That was better than anything I got last season. There's well over 30 squares, right? How was the stream there, Shameless Gaming? Or Gamer? Ba-ding. Is that a Cass?
Yes, it is.
Welcome, sir. Welcome.
I heard you mention something about the map when I just sat down.
Yeah. I reset the map a couple times, and I got a pretty good one here. I keep doing that. I'm never going to freaking get this shit onto my claim.
Show me the money. Because I'm getting to the end of my claim as well pretty soon.
Right. I'll show you. But I won't tell you how many. You have to watch the whole VOD on YouTube in order to see it.
Yeah, fine. Okay.
Hit that like button. Remember to subscribe. You know, the whole spiel. Not too bad. Got a good few cleanouts done. That's good. How are the Franks treating you? That's one of the reasons I don't like running that over there. It is being insanely slow right now. Stupid computer. I think Shameless Gamer was saying something about like he was having lag spikes from loading and stuff randomly, and I think that's what I'm dealing with now. Yeah, flat-ish ground. That's what they need.
Whoa, okay. That is a long gold streak. They're pretty good. About a meter of overburden on some of them, but...
I mean, how many squares you got there?
More than you need. For a while.
Right. So I think maybe with this map I can go ahead and catch up to pro gaming or pro gamer.
But it's like it's on the diagonal. When I see a map like that, I immediately start thinking, how the hell am I going to set that up?
Yeah, that's a crazy good map for sure, Shameless Gamer. Like insane, best I've seen. Oh crap! I have to buy cables again. I'm just out of it today. I took a day off and now I'm just lost. Dan was not impressed with the role that I gave him in my Discord, and it's only his. It's like, a special thing.
Let's have a look. I love this. Any special privileges come with that role?
The ability to doze better than anybody.
Jesus, what are the criteria?
Right? Nope, that's only his. So he's the only one to get it. That's it. So
That's unfair. That's the best role I've ever seen.
yeah, definitely. The strategy when you do the reset there, Shameless, is do the reset, buy test reels, about 10 of them or so, see if they like it. You might need to do a couple more. And then reset if you don't. Keep going until you get the one you like. So let me see. He gave me the raid. I'm going to give him a shout out real quick, since I have the technology to do so. Boom. I know most of you guys came from there. You already know who he is. But if you don't, Shameless Gaming is absolutely awesome. Or Shameless Gamer. So check him out. Get him to play Diggy Diggy Hole. It's his favorite song.
Mine too.
Yeah, yours as well. Yeah, paying off the claim
Yours
is
most
key.
of all, I think.
Not a problem. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, the other night, Face was telling us to watch the Diggy Diggy Hole dance remix. So I laid down, and wife was there, and I put it on YouTube, and we both watched it. So
Did she like it?
it was something else. She said she doesn't like the music, so
I liked it.
she likes the metal version better. Yes, amazing 3 minutes. Wonder if Dan ran off to go make a bacon buddy for his guy. Yeah, she's not a fan of like electronica, techno, dance type music. So she's like, yeah, no, I like the other one better. And then we watched the history and evolution of the song, where it came from. But yes, it is totally like the anthem of Gold Mining Simulator.
It summarizes the game pretty well. It's pretty much what this game is about.
Right. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. I don't know if you've seen the history of it. Like, I knew the history because, I played Minecraft back in the day, so. And I've heard of Yogscast. Make it angry. we'll just run it upside down. I like that clip that Shameless Gamer put up yesterday, I believe. You got to check it out. Like, he messed up perfectly with his cable snaps.
Ping! It's gonna go ping on ya.
Oh, yeah. But Shameless Gamer, man, he snapped those cables and that trommel dropped and landed exactly where he needed it.
Lucky bastard.
It's all going as intended then.
Yeah, best mistake of his GMS career, he says, and I agree. That was amazing.
I saw that live.
You were there.
Just stopped laughing. Yeah.
I don't know if I could put this in upside down or not, but we're going to find out.
I doubt it. I think I've tried that.
That right there, that side glance and the smile, that right there is pure pride. She's like, I married the right guy. Okay, so it will not go in upside down for future reference. Didn't even look sarcastic, right? It's amazing how that works. So is Dan back, or is he still fiddle farting around?
I'm back.
Okay, okay. I figured you were making bacon buddies, man.
No, me a cup of coffee and him a cup of soup. That's what he wants tonight, so...
That's pretty easy.
Oh, look out. Guess he's just logged on.
Who did it? What?
Pro Gamer's just logged on.
He must have seen that map and got scared. What map? Show? Oh, I don't think you want to see it. You'll probably cry.
Is he actually asking you to show him your?
Yep, he's in the chat. How you doing, pro gamer?
Missed the square.
Yeah, I gave up. I'm not going to spend any more money.
I think you can assume that it's going to have some gold in it.
Right, and if not, well, I got other gold squares.
It would be pretty weird to have a gray square there.
Right, it would.
Why didn't I get a map like that? Because you only done one reset.
That's okay. He's learning. See, the thing is, you're already ahead. You're able to dig. I got to do setup, then I got to do prep work. He says, sorry, 2. 2
Oh,
resets.
2 resets. And you still got a shit map. That took...
Come on, guys. Be nice. If he likes it, he likes it.
Yeah.
That took Pro 4 resets, Pro?
I don't know. Pro just did 2.
Whatever.
I know.
No. Russia spent 4 million, near enough.
Yeah, almost 6.
There we go.
Almost 6 mil.
There, we got the answer.
Got
Didn't
the
have to
answer.
subscribe.
Damn it, Dan. You're getting the damn it, Dan tag now. The damn it, Dan
He wasn't going to
roll.
tell us unless we subscribed first.
Yeah, 6 million. Well. Just be thankful it weren't 21 again.
Yeah.
I'm sure there will be at some point before this season is over.
God, I hope not. I'm done. No 21 mils.
I spent 30 last time.
That really doesn't give me hope at all.
Why are you taking them both?
Do what?
What the Why are you taking both at the same time?
Quicker?
Oh, okay.
You've never seen that.
No.
It's a brilliant tactic. Watch and learn.
Yeah, as long as it goes well.
As long as you drive carefully so they don't start flipping around.
Don't use 7-meter cables.
5 meter for the win.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
You can do the same thing with the TDJ sluice boxes as well, but it's a bit harder.
Mm-hmm.
Because they like to flip upside down. See, oh, watch the ground. Let's see if we can get them both.
How about that?
There you go. This is how you're doing.
The pressure's on.
Whatever.
I mean, I have to rewatch Dan's stuff. I like his golf swing. He's got real form there.
Oh yeah, too bloody right, mate. You can't go wrong with my golf swing.
That's right.
Even Bear loves the old golf swing. Old one ball bear.
Right.
Has he been on anything, Bear?
He was on the game earlier, but he was only on the Easy game.
Easy game.
Easy mode, you know.
Oh, okay.
Trying to work out the new stuff.
Gross. Well, fall gaming's starting to play again.
I'm as short as on my game board now with 0 ounces.
What, are you friends with him?
Mm.
Oh, man. I don't have that kind of connection. Well, I asked him earlier what his Steam name was. Special privileges there, Dan.
And Bear only got 1.13 ounces because he fucking raged, didn't he?
Yep. You made him mad, Dan. You're too good.
Poke the raging bear.
Yeah. Poking the bear.
You got to feel sorry for some of these gold miners that join the game and they think, oh yeah, it ain't gonna happen to me, and then all of a sudden something goes wrong and they say, fuck it. Screw this fucking game.
Totally get it.
Like Bear, when he what did he bug? What bug did he get again? Russia, you said he got a.
I don't remember exactly
Some
what
kind of-
happened. He was doing something with the drill and got some kind of bug. Something glitched on him and he just, nope, done. Don't know if he was just frustrated because he's been working so much and it just all came to him and he's just done.
Not yet, old man Shorty. You ain't scaring me yet.
Old man Shorty in the chat harassing you?
He's saying, is he scaring me because he's got 0 fucking ounces? No, not yet.
Ooh, old man Shorty coming in hot.
Yeah, but I'll make sure that you're not going to get as much gold as you do on the DLC side.
Well, the issue is there he wasn't getting any gold on the DLC side. He had that bug with his game or something glitched out where he was only getting like 90-ounce clean out.
What? How is that possible?
I think his save got glitched or something because, yeah, tier 5 and he was having issues. They just weren't working right.
I think he's talking to you, Face.
Give him finger.
No, read it.
Let me go do some screen sniping here.
I think he.
No lifers.
Thank you for the follow, Ryan K.
Ryan K. He's a veteran of the game himself.
Yep. He's still above me on leaderboards. He's only about 1,000 ounces ahead of me, though, so I think. I
Don't poke him. You're gonna make him mad.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's only 1,000 ounces ahead of me.
Well, damn, Dan, you're gonna have to put through your bucket soon.
I did.
Fall off.
I did.
Oh shit!
And that put him back on the board. It's getting serious here on the traditional side of things.
Yeah, it's actually started moving now. I was looking at it, considering should I go and mess around on the DLC side or should I crack on with a non-DLC side? And I saw that this board is actually moving. So we'll stay here on the non-DLC side.
Got the action going on. But Dan wasn't
That's
happy
what we
with...
wanted. We wanted to make this board competitive. I don't think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dan didn't like the role that I gave you, Cass, in the Discord either.
Tell me what Dan likes then.
Well, I did call him an evil bastard.
I'd take that role in a second. It's the best role I've ever seen. But it's custom made for you.
That's what I meant. That's why I called him an evil bastard.
I think I just
Those are
glitched it.
master.
I have glitched the bucket to the trommel. There, sharing trade secrets here, people. If you ever want to move it, and doesn't matter what length the cable, you can glitch it into the inside and carry it around.
Cheater.
Showing all the hacks today.
I didn't mean to. This was an accident, but I wasn't going to try to fix it either. Subscribe for more tips and tricks. Oh, man. I can't be one of those obnoxious YouTubers, you know. Come in screaming from the beginning. And you hit that like button and we'll get started.
Be that guy who makes how-to videos all the time.
Yeah. This is how to turn on your PC, okay? When we get to 1,000 likes, we're going to go ahead and teach you how to turn off the PC. So smash that like button.
That's pretty much how that goes.
Right, in the next video, you guys smashed it out of the park. We hit 1,000 likes in less than a day. So here's that video I promised, and next time, this video, we're going to hit 1,500 likes.
Show you how to print.
Right. This is how you plug in the PC. Dan gets focused when he gets to digging.
Mm-hmm. And dozing.
Right, and he has everything muted because he doesn't want everybody to hear that he's playing Diggy Diggy Hole.
I'm not playing that Viking mining song. That'd be something you'd do, Rasher.
I have reached out to them to see if I could use it for intro music and whatnot.
Intro and outro?
Possibly, you know. Figure out a way to hit a button, make it work. Maybe I'll see if I can do a 10-hour loop. We're gonna run it non-stop.
It's like when what was that song? Baby Shark first came out. Everybody fucking looped all the fucking time.
Oh man.
We're gonna play Baby Shark for the next 10 hours. Oh fuck your stream then. See you later, boys. I'm out of here.
That song came out and I was going to the club at the time, and they actually have a club remix of that they were playing. I'm just laughing to myself going, you know, you think it's cool now, but in 2 years when your 2-year-old's watching it, you're not going to think that.
Exactly.
You were conceived to this song. Oh, poor man, old. Poor man. That sucks.
I love it.
Yeah, of course you do. You laugh at other people's misery.
Oh, hell yeah.
Old man Shorty gets double charged, and you're like, yeah, that's awesome.
Yep. That's cool by me.
See, you got to learn to trash talk. You'd be like, that's rookie mistakes, old man.
Hey, he wants to fucking come at me, let him.
He's hardcore. He comes from the DLC side of things. Oh, look at that, Dan. He's got you. You're on the radar. Scope is locked.
Yep. Better get to that bucket hoarding.
I've already got 7 buckets ready to go. I think it's 7 buckets. Hang on. Hang on.
Dan's got all the buckets he doesn't even know.
2. Yep, there's 7 down there ready to go. And look there, I've got a fucking load there and all look to go as well, ready to go. Look, when they fill up. I've got 2 nice wave tables ready to go as well.
Dual wave table action.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, that's okay. I know old man Shorty will be up here pretty soon. He's going to be up here at the top of the leaderboards.
You're not going to go to OOA.
That's mad trash talk right there, saying he'll beat you by just playing on all day.
At least until his new filaments come for the 3D printer, then he'll be busy again.
Well, I'm going to have to leave that hole there because that's empty.
Filament just showed up, so yeah, gonna be a challenge.
What have I got left? 5 squares? Yeah. Well, 5 squares on top.
Dan's thinking about doing the reset, just getting straight to where I'm at.
No, I'm not. I'm not because I want to get to the bomb gold as well.
I don't know. I mean, if I knew this map existed, I probably wouldn't have taken the bottom gold and just reset and gone straight for this map.
I ain't got enough fucking money yet for that one yet.
Well, you already know it's there, so it's what, 1, 2, 3. You know, you could probably do it in about 5 mil. If it's a set map.
It should be. What was it 67674? Weren't it the seed?
Well, I think we all have the same seed. It's just a different variation of the seed.
Well, my one is 87321 at the minute.
Yeah, 67674.
Yeah. Yeah, what I've got to do is finish off these last 4 or 5 squares, and then get the fucking dozer in and just fucking doze it flat.
Dozer master.
Yes.
Does he want to be fucking chucked out of the fucking Discord?
Get chucking then. Get chucking then.
I need joking cat. I wouldn't chuck you out, mate. I don't chuck people out for doing shit like that.
Stupid game is full of glitches. I just had the truck do a backflip on me on the dump pad. Lost the whole load.
That's a fucking new one.
It's happened twice already. I start tipping up the bed. As soon as the dirt starts pouring out, the truck does a backflip. Respawns with the empty bed. Perfect. And it's not in the hopper. So this there goes 100 ounces. Bye-bye.
Now comes the fun part.
Was that dozing it?
No, I balanced my generator up against that little fence right next to the trommel. Because I have a weird setup, you know.
Right, let's take a look at what you're doing. Oh, you're placing your stuff there. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's where I go. I need to get cables and a truck to slam it into the wall.
Oh, I just saw your comment, Shorty. Yeah, I'll try it. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, I like when it does the backflips. I've had to do it a couple times. I was listening, but I was also talking to the graphic designer again, you know. She was passing through.
Okay, try and leave a little gap this time.
A gap? What gap? Where?
Between the tailgate on the truck and the hopper.
Oh, okay. Are you running dual trucks right now?
No, not right now.
Gotcha, you just fill it
Is
real
it
quick.
I thought that was a slow one, but thank you.
I am, but I don't like taking viewers, but if we're all sharing viewers, you know. Dan's on pause, so Rasher Wagon. You're a multitasker, you know. You got plenty of sass to go around. Yeah, I just did a reset on this side.
Sorry, I'll just do that. At least you guys in Discord maybe are curious.
You did what? You left and came back?
I shared my screen.
Oh, okay. What do you got going in there?
Diggy diggy hole.
Yeah, I like how we all run different setups on the claims, you know?
I'm just really sloppy scratching some of the good stuff on the bottom, then I'm going to reset it.
Yeah, I didn't even get all the squares. I think I did like 8, maybe 12 of those squares on the bottom. Then did my reset. Because you should be moving up the board pretty good. I saw Miller Eyes moving up pretty quick too.
Well, I've got a stack of buckets laying around.
Oh, you'd never.
I'm going to try and get a decent seasonal score this third season. So I dug on the first day as well, fought through the permafrost.
You're a masochist.
Who's the fucking Mac? Wherever you said he was.
Cass digging on the first day of the season through the permafrost.
You are a crazy motherfucker.
Well, those 4 squares you see over there, I ripped them with the dozer and just dug them on the first day.
A masochist.
Yeah, you got it.
I didn't want to say it in case I fucking stuttered it. Yeah, I've just talked to my dad. He's just having his dinner right now.
Yeah.
He's having a thing that I call. He's having a thing that I call slop. But just get your bolognese because it goes everywhere. If not careful.
Shit.
Spaghetti bolognese is actually pretty good, though.
Yeah, if you've got the knack of twirling it around your fork. I've never thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening.
But my temperature is only 10 degrees. So I don't know why I'm getting thunder and lightning so early.
10 degrees? The hell are you talking about?
Yeah. On my game. My temperature in game is 10 degrees.
Celsius, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The weird language.
The one that makes sense.
Yeah, we had this discussion like 2 days ago or something.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit makes no sense at all.
I mean, in my mind, it's perfect sense.
We're just gonna have to agree to disagree again, I guess.
You lot love fucking Fahrenheit and fucking grams. I don't.
I don't use grams. I use ounces. But I mean, you know, just big numbers mean things differently, I guess. So like when it's hot here, it's like 60, 70, 80, you know. When it's hot there, it's like 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's 80 outside, you're probably not on this planet anymore.
Right? So I'm just saying, and just that's why Fahrenheit makes sense, because you're like 80, that's hot, don't touch that, you know.
I was on my last Discord. We was talking about Monsieur Elon Musk's plan to take us humans to Mars. How would you fucking piss on a 9-month journey to fucking Mars?
Are we asking for realsies, or?
Yeah.
I think the same way you piss on Earth.
Yeah?
But you're on that rocket for fucking 9 months. How would you? And you're in fucking micro fucking gravity. Don't forget that.
Suction on the thing.
Yeah, pretty much a space vacuum cleaner for your...
Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah.
See, I'm too redneck, so I'm just like, ain't you got like a torpedo bay you could just like pee out of while you're flying through space? Launch the piss missiles.
Steady on.
Right? Hold steady, number 2.
What have I got there now? 9 buckets.
Running and running and running and running.
Right. Let's clean this up.
I'm doing the last of your washing.
They're piling up on me. I don't want too many.
Yeah, I'll spend 10, 20 minutes running buckets.
Did I empty up here? hit. Oh. Okay.
I gotta know what Old Man Shorty's strategy is. Is he gonna go all the way to the 400 ounces, or is he gonna just go for 300?
Well, I've moved up to 9th now.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I've just put them nine buckets through.
He said, "What strategy?"
It's strategy for coming to get me.
I mean, I don't know. It's gonna take a couple hours to get those nuggets drilled up. Ryan would like to know, did Old Man Shorty give up on DLC?
Can you tell Ryan that I'm now 9th and he's now 10th?
Dan wanted me to show you that, Ryan.
Not by a lot, but
Yeah, think so. Just too many no-lifers for me to have fun. See, and they call us the loser board, but I think we're just the traditional board, you know, the way the game was meant to be prior to the DLC.
I agree. DLC side has transformed into something else. It was made of pure madness.
Right? Insanity and chaos rules on that side.
that's why I call it the fucking dark side.
Ryan says that you just did a clean out, and I'm a bit away from a clean out yet.
I did do a clean out of 9 buckets.
Yep. Alright, be right back. Gotta take the doggo out.
Teach the dog to use that space vacuum cleaner instead.
It will probably be like a loo on the aircrafts.
I mean, if you're curious, you can probably Google it, because I'm pretty sure they have one on the ISS.
They do.
They do, yeah. And it's like
Like a pipe with suction.
Do you know right, how many theorists are saying that the ISS doesn't really exist?
I think there's a website called Spot the Station or something, which you can find it.
I've seen it in real life.
There are so many people out there that say when they see Falcon 9 launching the capsule that takes the astronauts to the ISS, you see them all in the chat going, "Oh, it's all fake. It ain't going to space."
Flat Earth.
Yeah, flat Earth. That's the one. Yeah, flat Earth. It's all done on a set.
Some people.
Yeah. It's like when you went to the moon in the 60s, I think.
This is
When,
7, I think.
Yeah, when Armstrong landed on the moon, all the anti moon people. Oh no way, no, we didn't land on the moon.
Did you guys see Old Man Shorty's comment here on my side about a very small amount of suction?
No, let's have a look.
He says it is a very small amount of suction, and if they're not careful, they pee all over the place. They have wipes on the walls just for such an occasion.
Special wallpaper designed to absorb piss. Perfect.
Yeah, the wallpaper is wallpaper towels.
Well, if the space station doesn't exist, where the hell do they go for 6 months at a time?
Exactly.
It must be extremely boring.
They're just chilling in Vegas, you know.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's like that you ask him, right, and you ask him, have you actually seen the have you actually watched it launch? No. So how do you know that they aren't launching it? Oh, because it ain't real.
Hookers and blow. Billy Bob comes in. He just heard Vegas, and that's the first thing came to mind.
We're talking about SpaceX and the ISS.
SpaceX, not space. What he said.
Yeah, the first one will require even more paper towels. Yeah, damn.
God damn. Houston, we have a problem.
That's the most famous used fucking movie quote from Apollo 13.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but though, right? Like when they actually
Billy Bob.
launched that rocket, they actually knew about that problem.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
They
You
actually,
know, I wonder what the hell they're gonna do about the balance issues that is making this game so fucking easy right now.
What do you mean balance issues? This is perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Well, you're not playing DLC.
I mean, I played like 7 hours and got like 1,900 ounces.
Yeah, you're not playing DLC. They have some serious balance issues right now.
What's the main issue? I'm curious.
The mini wash plants.
Well, yeah, we know about them. They're seriously overpowered. Pretty much on par with the tier 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what they really got to.
Well, it's nice. The starting meta is changing. You don't need to drill for 7 hours anymore. You can run them instead.
Well, that I get. I fully get. But do you guys comprehend just how fucking off that shit is?
That's insane.
Like, you don't even need to waste your money on tier 5.
No, you could just seriously frank straight into 4 of those minis and call it good.
You don't even need the franks.
No.
I mean, they're that fucking bad. I didn't believe it.
Problem is, you lose time all the time you have to move them quite often, and they're pretty glitchy to move around, especially if you have to place them right next to each other.
You only have to move them about every 4 squares. But I know what you mean. It's just like,
Yeah.
I mean, if you got to move them once every 4 squares, what's the difference between moving and realigning the franks and stuff?
That's a good point. Yeah, they're definitely broken, and I bet they're going to get rebalanced because they're broken in more than one way. I mean, they're drinking fuel like they're a massive excavator, but they have the fuel tank of a lawnmower.
Well, once you get beyond that, even, I mean, shit, you're talking. How do I even word this? That's the least of my issues with them. I mean, you can get 105 to 110 ounces a bucket out of these things.
Oh, yeah.
So why would anybody run anything but this is what I don't get.
It's faster, I think.
Oh, yeah, because and the hopper, the margins on the hopper for dumping things in is huge.
Right. You would think you would lose half
it'll
the bucket, and it takes like the whole thing like it's nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's crazy stupid how easy it is. Like, yeah.
Enjoy it while it lasts, because they're going to get rebalanced.
Well, are they? Or are they going to leave them this for a couple of cycles in order to get people to buy the DLC so they get more money coming in?
The old man Shorty, yeah, $600 a piece. I mean, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, especially when tier 2 is like maybe 20 ounces a bucket usually, and you got these things here that are going to be running hell
Tier
of a
3
lot more than
numbers.
20 ounces.
Right, tier 3,
Yeah, well,
and it's a fraction of the cost, a fraction of the cost of a tier 3.
oh yeah, I mean, well, even just look at it as like a tier 2 substitute. I mean, they're like $510, like Shorty was saying. And I mean, you're getting 100 ounces, 110 ounces a bucket. Like,
And
it's just ridiculous.
right, and that's what we're running on the non-DL side or DLC side. Is a tier 3 setup is literally about 100 ounces, 110 ounces a bucket average.
Yeah. I mean,
With a lot more hassle.
Right.
oh yeah, because I mean, you got to run the haul trucks and everything else, the excavators and yeah.
And the repairs.
Workers.
Oh god. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna use the workers, but I did not realize how broken these things were until somebody said it last night.
Well, we were telling you that Ty stream, or at least I was.
Yeah, I just didn't
Did not
realize
compute.
exactly how broken. Yeah, it did not. My little PP brain did not compute just how broken it was.
Yeah, I get it. You thought, okay, so they're a little broken. No, they're not a little broken. They're completely broken.
Oh yeah. But I don't even know if I should even run my Franks in tier 5, to be honest. Like,
Because
that's how fucking broken this shit is.
right. Well, we've been joking on this side with the viewers that come over and everything like that. I've been joking, saying, "Hey, just get a Frank and 4 of those minis and just run that. It's way faster."
I wonder if the Frank would actually
Only works in one.
only
It
work
only-
for one.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, he would know. He breaks everything.
Well, you know, somebody's got to.
Right. Speed ain't gonna do it.
I mean,
So what the stream of dirt of the Frank is so narrow, so it can't feed more than one hopper on the mini.
Yeah.
Damn.
oh shit. So you're not even running tier 5 then, you're just running these little minis.
I'm doing tier 5.
He just has too much time on his hand, so he's tried everything.
He's like, "This is how it's broken. I'm not gonna use it, but it's broken."
I never used the mini wash plant. A
Okay.
friend of mine tested the mini and I did the tier 2 and we tested out both.
How
I
you
mean,
doing, Lucky?
it really makes you wonder with a new dev team taking over and they're done with Discovery, so of course they're not giving them royalties anymore, if they're going to actually fix it right away or if they're just going to let it do its thing for a little bit so that they can sell more DLC packs and get more revenue in.
I think they rushed this thing out of fear because they gave us the name change, but people were also expecting content, and there was a shitstorm on the Discord about people wanting stuff. So I bet they rushed it out before they tested it enough. Pushed it
I'm
out
sure.
before leaderboard, before it's done.
Oh, I'm sure they did. I know they rushed because they didn't even take Gold Rush off the crates, but I'm just wondering if we're actually going to get it rebalanced before next leaderboard or not, because
It will.
you sure?
I agree with
They're
Old
not
Man
just gonna
Shorty. Old Man Shorty says it'll get patched before the next one. They got basically 2 months to fix it, so.
Yeah.
Hey, Wolf.
I
I'm
actually
already
think
looking at it right now.
it would have been better if they pushed this leaderboard a week forward in time instead. Try and, balance it.
Yeah. I don't know. I could see both sides of it. Maybe they want more money coming in from the DLC packs, people buying it, knowing it's easier to run. I could also see it the other way too, where they're going to patch it and make it right, but
Well, they have to, it's a careful balancing issue on their part because the people that have pretty much kept the game alive are your leaderboard players. So you don't want to piss them off.
Yeah. Well, exactly. You know, it's hard when you get the money involved in it.
Right. Bring in new people, but keep the old people happy. How's it going, Wolfall Gaming? I didn't mean to ignore you earlier. I had stepped away and I didn't see you in the chat. So I wasn't ignoring you.
You see, it's not that as well. It's the people on the console also saying when are they going to get their upgrades and patches for their side.
Yeah, they really need to sort out the console players. I feel for them.
Yeah. I'm console, and so I understand them because they had a game that was working. It wasn't the best, and then the new update broke the game completely to where, as long as they don't want to use a dump truck, I'm fine. Some people can't even load in. But the people on console want DLC is kind of stupid because you can't even run the game, so why would you want DLC?
You see, that's my point. See, does this new dev team concentrate on the DLC, or do they concentrate on getting the consoles up and running properly first?
Well, I know that they're working on consoles right now.
Yeah, so they will.
Well, it depends on their funds, I guess. I mean, if they have funds, they're obviously going to try and fix the product first. Because if they don't, I mean, they get even more bad reputation.
Right.
It's really dangerous. I mean, their name is all they got.
Wasn't a good one to start with.
No, it's definitely an uphill battle. We have to be patient. I mean, it's not easy to come in and take over a project like this.
Right. Having to learn the code, learn what they did, all that kind of stuff.
It's like I said to you lot last time. The quad was always in the code. It was always in the game code, but the old devs never.
I think I know why the old devs never.
Because it's fucking shite.
Yeah. But I agree with Lockie here. Just happy to get some new content, however little, so after so long with nothing.
You see, it's like in the Discord, everybody's going on about. Oh yeah, if you look on the Steam page of this game, there is on there a beta section. Yeah, you don't expect Code Horizon to pick out 12 people and go, right, can you beta test all this for us? They would rather beta. No, I'm not saying that, but I think that they'd rather beta test it in-house, actually in their own company, instead of doing what Hardineer's doing. It's getting a bunch of people, giving them a stream key for the DLC to test it.
Right. Ryan said the new dev team took over a massive dumpster fire that the old dev team left them to deal with.
I think Ryan means a clusterfuck.
A catastrophe.
Yeah. A clusterfuck. it's like I said that I've had this game since day one. When it first came out.
Yeah.
And you'd think bringing out Gold Rush when it was Gold Rush, you have the claims like Parker's claim and Tony's claim. You know. I do, old man Shorty. I do remember them days. And I also remember when old Arnold was only 20% on the gold rent as well. That's how far back I can go.
Back in my day.
Yeah. Yeah, because old Arnold used to be 20% rents on the gold. And Rivertown was 25. Pine Valley was 30. And Nighthawk was 35%.
Wow. They just raised everything by
So-
10%.
Yep. Yes, so you won't lose as much gold as you are now.
Ryan says, well, the game was rushed to be done with the real life TV show. When it was about to air, it came out so we never got a finished game at the start.
I do, Shorty.
But how old is this game? Like 7, 8 years?
7 years old now.
Yeah, the TV show is like twice as old. Aren't they on like season 14 now or something?
15, I think it is now, 14 or 15.
But I think they wanted to rush it out with that season of the show. I think is what he means. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what it is.
Yeah, he is getting in.
Yeah, for a new season. Lockie says, when I got the game, I could play it for 6 months. It kept crashing and lag spikes, and that's if it even loaded.
You're still getting a few lag spikes with the loading lag.
I remember when no one could play. Everyone had like 5 FPS all the time. It was a long time ago.
Was that with like the tailings and everything?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't want to jinx it, but it's actually behaved now for a couple of days.
Sorry about that.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Well, I mean, shit. Customers calling. It is what it is.
Yeah, business. Got to make the money.
Well, I mean, it helps. It's not always a requirement, but it definitely helps when you look at your paperwork at the end of the year.
See how much you're giving away to the government.
Well, yeah, I ain't even gonna touch that one.
Yeah, we got to keep it decent. Decent for the Twitch.
If you know what you're doing with your taxes or you have a really good accountant, you don't worry about them as much.
Yeah.
They take good care of you.
Get yourself a CPA.
Oh, I got one. She is not cheap, but she does wonders.
It's needed.
We all call her. Oh, it definitely is. All of us companies call her a miracle worker.
Don't ask questions. Don't ask how she does it. Just go.
Oh, I know how she does it. I ain't gonna ask shit. Ain't gonna say shit. Mum's the word.
Exactly.
All I'll say is she is definitely worth that 6 figures a year she makes.
Dang.
I, I mean, she makes us all lose $100 and some thousand a year. So
Right?
I mean, it's whatever. I ain't gonna complain.
Right. Lucky says, I remember when for a month vehicles would only go at 0.8 miles per hour.
Ugh. That would be rough.
That would be.
I am gonna try a little bit on these mini wash plants and see what I think at the end of it.
Well, you were at
So-
10th last I saw.
So,
So-
I suppose, Billy Bob, you own about 4 Teslas then.
No, Teslas don't weigh enough for tax deduction. Has to be 6,001 pounds or more. And you would never catch me in something that didn't take go-go juice. If I cannot modify it, I don't want a damn thing to do with it. And it may sound bad, but it's the truth.
So you don't want to give Mr. Musk your money then, no?
I don't have any problem with him. I can't fault the guy for going after a genius business strategy where the government pays him more in subsidies so he can lose money on producing his cars, but make a fat bank check every month from X amount of dollars chipped in by the federal government for every car that he manufactures and sells. That business model is amazing. You can't fault the guy a bit for that. But me, myself, no, I will never own anything electric. I mean, it's an oxymoron if you ask me. So we want to go away from fossil fuels, but yet we're going to require that you use electricity to charge it, which electricity is over 85% produced by fossil fuels. So the math just ain't mathin'.
Yeah, maybe in your country. Other countries are a bit further along.
Well, but in the UK, we want to go net zero, which is zero carbon by the year 2050.
You want to know what's really, really funny about this whole zero carbon crap?
Go on.
Does anybody know what is actually being affected by this so-called climate change carbon emission shit?
The forest.
No. It is what they are trying to prevent is a 1/100th of a degree increase over 75 years that accounts for 0.02% of our entire atmosphere. And if you look, we have lower carbon footprint now than what we did pre-humans being on the planet. And if you look at, okay, they want to reduce the emissions because we cannot clean the air, supposedly. Look and see what your major vegetation is in your own countries. Most of the time, it's going to be trees, and how much that cleans the CO2 and stuff out of the air. I mean, whether you believe in the Lord or not, he already factored all this shit in, and the earth is taking care of itself with the trees and the plants and the vegetation. And that's just science.
I agree with your logic there that we're not destroying the planet. The planet take care of itself, but we're destroying our own habitats. That's basically what the problem is.
Yeah. If we stopped taking all the trees and vegetation out to put in big suburbs and stuff, or started having realistic expectations of maintaining X amount of vegetation, trees, whatever, per quarter, it would basically be a non-issue. And if they did more of that around your bigger facilities and plants, it wouldn't be an issue either. But we can't have the honest conversations with the real numbers and truth, because then, the politicians and their families won't get rich.
It's like you look at your last president in charge, Trump.
Mm-hmm.
He's got all that court case against him, and he's going, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It's like, you've been found out, Trump. Just fucking admit it.
Well, see, and I don't try to get into, politics online. Everybody votes the way that they want to vote. You all have your rhyme and reason for it. I don't really fucking care. Did I vote for him? Oh, fuck yeah. Am I going to do it again? Yeah. Why? Taxes. Straight up, be honest with you.
Economy.
I did better financially as a business with him in. We've seen record amounts of customers wanting to spend $50,000 a year or more on extra services for new landscape or what have you. So why wouldn't I want that? Now, my thing this time around is I ain't even looking at that anymore. I'm going, if they're that fucking scared of this guy that they want to continue to pile on case after case after case, just try to knock him down and keep him from becoming president again, that's probably the guy I want. Because we all have to remember the guy's a billionaire. He doesn't need to be president. What's he gained from that?
Right.
He had to give up majority control of his company in order to become president. So for me, I don't care what they say he did. All I'm going to go off of is what was actually going on when he was in. And everything was good for me, so.
Yep. Old man Shorty, we're on
Besides,
that in the U.S. We do hydro a lot. We're right on a big river, so. And then Lockheed, massive wind farm that was built down in California, made 12 species of animal and plants extinct just clearing the land for it.
well, okay, here's the other thing that's a real hot topic that people don't understand. Everybody has their right to choose what and how they eat, just like everything in life. But the vegans get all up in your face about how we need to not eat meat and save the animals and this, that, and the other. But they don't understand that in order to create their vegan shit, how many animals and critters that they are killing along the way in order to plant and do it all natural like they want. So are you saying now that the animals only matter if you think they're cute?
You got a point there.
And I mean, how can you tell me that, let's just take what beef cattle used to be before it turned into this huge production factory? Most of the time, beef cattle were left out in a luscious grass field, and that's how they were fed out and raised and grown. So they were turning grass into steak. So how the hell is that not basically vegan?
Cows are very cute. Exactly.
Yeah, they are, especially when you name them T-bone and porterhouse and hamburger and You know, they flop on your plate.
You can't forget ribeye.
Ribeye steak,
Oh,
yeah. Sirloin.
yeah, sirloin ain't bad. Honest with you, sirloins I usually use as taco strip meat.
Look who's rich.
No, it's just okay. I save one that I don't sell, and then I
Right,
butcher it, and I give the butcher $350, and I get back an entire animal. You know,
right, right.
but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of everybody wants to have everything be a fucking hot button topic debate, and it really isn't. I mean, we should all, as people, be able to have open and honest conversations about anything going on in the world without having it turn into a fight. Because
It's
nobody's
like
going to have the same opinion.
it's like at the minute between Elon and the FAA with his Starship program at the minute.
Hmm.
How badly he wants his next Starship to go up, but
Okay.
but the FAA want him to do so much stuff with it.
Hmm. Well, seeing like I don't know nothing about his Starship whatever program. I do know that the U.S. government funded SpaceX to the moon and back, basically. Which I mean, hey, I'm all for private entities being able to push the government into being able to be more efficient and producing things and whatnot. Um, but I mean, that's above anything that I keep track of. I can't knock Elon as a person, never have an issue with him. I think he's just like I view Trump, a genius in business. He finds a niche and a loophole and he works it and becomes wealthy.
Yeah, because when he first done his first Falcon 9 tests,
Hmm.
he must have gone through 4 Falcon rockets and just went right. You know, bang it up, blow it up, and
Yeah.
you think to yourself, Elon, you just blowing up $500,000 there, or fucking rocket. Oh fuck it, you know, hit it, you know.
Well, I mean, okay, you can look at it that way and I understand it. But then look at it this way. He didn't pay a dime for any of them because they were all given to him by the government so that he could do that testing. So if you look at it on that side of the coin, I mean, they're already paid for. You might,
And now you look at what's that other bloke who used to run Amazon? What's
oh,
his fucking
Bezos.
yeah, with his Blue Origin rocket.
Oh, I don't know nothing about Bezos rockets. I mean, I just, like it's he almost got broke before he got the funding. No, oh yeah, 100%. But I mean, you wanna look at things at face value. All right, how many times do you think on average a person that's rich fails before they finally get it? Before they finally are able to do what they need to do in order to become rich? The average billionaire has 3 failed businesses that either went bankrupt or they were forced to close because they ran out of money before the company that actually made them rich.
Well, Musk sold PayPal, didn't he? To
Yeah,
fund he sold PayPal to fund SpaceX.
yeah. Well, and I mean, people want to complain about businesses not paying their fair share in taxes and this, that, and the other. Okay, do you not understand that the tax code is written for everybody in the world especially the U.S. I guess I can't speak to the outside of it, but in the U.S., the tax code is written for a business because the government understands that if you overtax a business and do not give it a chance to create its write-offs and deductions, that it is going to increase the cost of everything and drive manufacturing outside of our own country.
But
So
though,
you
yeah,
have to
but
watch that
right,
balance line too.
right. So what was the reason behind him buying fucking Twitter out? What was the point of it of him buying Twitter? I will never understand him
He
buying Twitter.
he bought it. He bought it essentially because he was sick of how corrupt it was and how it was being used as government overreach and things like that with restriction of free speech. And he is actually gonna he took it to a private company from being public so that he could make the necessary changes to actually make it a profitable company again instead of just it loses money, because that's all Twitter ever was it was a publicly traded company where they would release more stock every single year in order to keep it going, and it was nothing but a money pit. Oh yeah, he did try to pull it off multiple times before they finally accepted. You're 100% right. But I mean, if you look at the value that he paid for Twitter, give it another 5 years, and then tell me what it's worth in the private sector.
Probably a lot more than he fucking paid for it.
Oh, exactly. Like, rich people don't waste money and they don't give it away.
Well, he's trying to
It's
turn
like
Twitter into like an all inclusive program. Like, there's people streaming on Twitter now, and there's the whole funding thing he came out with.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, well, think about all the endless opportunities there are for the average person to be able to go online, create a following for whatever reason, and make money. I mean, why, as a business owner or a rich person, would you not want to facilitate in that and take your bigger cut of that money?
it's
Because,
like go on, carry on, go on.
no, go, well, I mean, okay, use this platform as an example. Whether they make money or not, let's look at the business model of it. Your ad revenue for the most part has been 50% of what they're claiming that the ad revenue is. So we don't actually get to see the revenue numbers, which I can guarantee you we're probably getting 5 or 10% of the actual numbers, which I don't care. I don't do this for money. And then you look at the bits. What's it cost on my phone? It costs $4.99, I think, for 200 and some bits. What does the streamer get out of that $4.99 if he got every single one of them bits?
He gets all of it. They get all the bits.
Right, but what does he earn per bit? Because he's not getting it would
Uh,
be an unwise business model to give them 100% profit off of all the bits.
a bit is one penny, basically a cent.
Okay, so they're giving you about 45%, 40 to 45% of what they're charging for bits. And, the number gets a little better for you if somebody goes and buys a bigger bit pack. Now look at the subscriptions. I believe my subs, and it varies country to country because the exchange rates and shit. But for people that subscribe to me, I average getting about $2.18 out of $4.99.
Yeah, I get the same being an affiliate.
Okay, so if you look at that as a whole, And then they're getting kickbacks from Apple and Google for them being able to use their services and use Apple Pay, use Google Pay, all these other things. So they're getting, extra this and extra that. I mean, they're making money. How much are they making? I don't know. But they're making money because they would not own this thing if they weren't.
Well, you take kick.com, right? With a kick, you get 90% of the payout.
Okay, let's take Kick, for instance. Who owns Kick?
A former employee of Twitch.
Amazon, right?
Who is Kick funded by?
Gambling
Essentially,
company. Gambling
correct.
company.
I believe it's the MGM. How much dirty money goes through a casino?
Billions.
Okay, and what is the best way to clean that money without having flags raised, without having to pay 20 to 40% to wash it through a
Kick.
company that you don't own?
Kick.com.
Right. A company that produces a lot of revenue off of anything. Why do you think the mob loved laundromats and bars and nightclubs? A lot of cash business. You'd wash the money without losing anything. I mean, everything in this world you can boil down to seeing where the money went. Just follow the money. You'll understand and figure out everything that's ever happened. It's less to do with politics and more to do with who's benefiting and who's getting the money and where did the money really go.
You see, many streamers who used to do Twitch have now gone over to Kick because of the bigger payout.
Well, right. I mean, they'd be kind of foolish not to if they didn't already have, a decent following on here that was making them a couple $100 a month for streaming. And if they were making a couple $100 a month, they'd want to figure out a way to use something like Restream or something similar to be able to dual stream at the same time, undetected by whatever platform you don't want to lose. And then you can essentially continue to grow and make more money. But if you're only making, say less than $100 a month off Twitch, yeah, make the switch. I mean, at the end of the day, it really don't matter. I mean, Kick, what I've noticed is more basically like unfiltered softcore porn. It's mainly a bunch of young girls in college, right out of college, that don't want to get a real job, that want to sit in a hot tub in a bikini and talk to people. And they get gifted and subbed like none other. And yeah, do I blame them? Hell no. If we had that opportunity when I was that age, I would have been doing the same thing, a hot tub with my shirt off. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now.
Hey, babe, we need to get us a hot tub. Oh, was I off mute? My bad.
Twitch laid off 35% of its workforce in January because it's losing money. I mean, Speed, you and me both know how the reports work. You can make it look like anything you want to just by making something a deduction that it shouldn't be, postponing depositing something. I mean, so here's the deal. If you don't want, if you like, okay, for a business, because Twitch is a business, if you don't want to pay taxes and you don't have the extra deductions to cover if you deposit say an $80,000 check, You don't deposit that check until after the first of the year, because then it accounts on next year's taxes, not previous years. And then you have 12 full months to figure out that deduction. So you can do the same thing month to month, quarter to quarter with your biggest revenue checks. And it is what it is, man. It's easy to manipulate sales figures and profit loss statements. I mean, that's probably one of the easiest things in the world.
Look at Disney.
Oh, Disney is its own fucking thingamajigger.
Yeah,
Right.
because Disney have just got Doctor Who from the UK.
Yeah, but Doctor Who's dead at this point.
I mean, I'm still not convinced that Epstein's dead.
You think he's chilling with McAfee?
Well, okay, let's just look at how TV shows have been coincidentally correct on so many things, right? Well, has anybody seen The Blacklist?
I've heard of it.
You need to go watch it. The Blacklist TV show was basically poking fun at the government and this secret society. You can call it the Illuminati, you can call it whatever you want. We all know there's a bigger agenda at play than what just goes on. But basically, they brought it to light, gave it a name, all this other stuff. You don't think that that shit really is going on? And if they can do that, and inside that show, they show you exactly how most of these high level criminals and shit break out of anything and everything, and it's during transport to court. So if you want to tell me that Epstein's really dead and that they didn't fake that and doctor it with all the AI technology we have right now, you're fucking dimensioned. Like you seriously need a mental evaluation, because there is more financial benefit to keeping that sick son of a bitch alive for these millionaire and billionaires that attended his shit than there is with him dead.
It's like the court case. What was it last year about with the bloke in the States who conned so many people out of all them millions and billions of fucking dollars over there. What was his name?
Sam, whatever.
Yeah, and he laughed at the judge when she said, this person gets this much, this couple gets this much, and he says to the judge, I ain't got that money to pay him $1 billion back.
Oh, are you talking about Alex Jones?
That's the one.
Yeah.
You know, the sad thing is by the time that he actually would have to pay that back, he would be dead, because he could file appeal after appeal after appeal till the day he's dead. And then it would go against his estate. But the problem is that if the estate and the trusts are all structured correctly, no matter what the hell the federal government or a court decides, they will never be able to legally touch that money. It'll just be a open lawsuit liability against it, but they will never be able to collect from it. Why do you think billionaires and millionaires all have trusts? Why do you think that they all have all this structured companies and trusts that are owned by companies, and that they legally don't own anything in their own name?
So all them couples and families that got conned
They're
out of
fucked.
him.
They ain't gonna get shit unless the government steps in and pays it.
And he didn't
And
con him.
who's really gonna be on the hook?
All he said was that it was that Sandy Hook school shooting was faked, and so they sued him for whatever that is.
Defamation.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Can somebody prove that it wasn't faked? Can he prove that it's faked? Like, if you can prove either side of that, I'm more interested than what they want out of him. And if he can prove that it's fake, why wouldn't they run him through the ringer and try to make him look like a ass clown to the public?
Well, he's
I
one
mean,
of the
there's
ones
been
that
a lot of shit.
they chased him off of Twitter. He was like one of the first ones gone off of Twitter, and when they got rid of him from Twitter, Facebook dropped him. His website was no longer hosted. Like, they just totally canceled Alex Jones.
Yeah, but I mean, just think about this logically. We all have our own thoughts that the government has attempted to or covered up X, Y, or Z, whatever it is. Well, okay,
Aliens.
if we already think that stuff, what's to stop them from doing the same shit with whatever to push whatever agenda they want? If it's gun control, they could essentially make up or have a planned situation that would arise people to push and want it. I mean, there's just so many different ways to look at things that most people do not take the time to look, because everybody's concerned about the flashy thing over here. Well, everything else is going on over here, and they forget about sleight of hand.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like that, Speed. I did it just for you.
The new command.
Yeah,
Thanks for
lurk.
stalking me. Well, I mean, Speed is a stalker. I mean, like, I'm not trying to, create like conspiracy theory alley or anything, but like, if people would just sit back and think about what is more plausible, that, X, Y, and Z happened, which is uh, completely horrific, or that maybe there's a little bit of truth to what somebody's claiming that now is being shut up, like,
I mean, I believe Alex
there's a little truth.
Jones when he said that the water was turning the frogs gay.
Huh?
Alex Jones, you don't remember him going on a rant about that? He had his tinfoil hat on, and he was going nuts, and he was talking about how the water has chemicals in it by the government, and that it's turning the frogs gay.
Well, we have known as a proven fact that our government has been putting in and allowing different chemicals and mixtures of things nicknamed and called preservatives to be added to everything that we consume for fucking years, decades. I mean, just take your normal food that you would buy and heat up in the microwave or the oven and look up the same exact food over in, say, Europe. Look at the ingredients. Do the same thing with a can of pop and a Gatorade.
Mm.
There's no reason why anywhere in the world that certain ingredients should be allowed in one country but not in others, especially if it's supposed to be a preservative. But yet, that's the case.
Gotta go natural. Just use salt.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. But like, you start looking at shit like that and realizing the truths that are there that have been staring us right in the face for our entire lives that nobody's ever questioned. And it really opens you up to the possibility that, well, if they're willing to do this, what else are they doing that they're blaming on others, or, however you want to put it? There's more money, even black
Yeah.
currant squash is banned in America. Yeah. And I mean, if you look at the big picture, follow the money, where is the most money made in
That's
America?
Vegas. That's Vegas.
No.
No. Pharmaceuticals.
Pharmaceuticals and healthcare.
Right?
Well, how do you get more business for that?
Keep the
By
people
allowing
sick.
companies to use, yeah, by allowing companies to use shit that they shouldn't in everyday products that's going to make them sick and make them reliant on medications. We as a country stopped treating the cause and started treating the symptoms back in the 70s with pharmaceuticals. That's when the medical really started changing in the country. I don't know if it's the same worldwide, but I know here it is. We stopped treating the cause of the problem and we just have pills and ointments and everything for a solution to what's currently ailing you. We aren't like if you go to the doctor and you really have a pinched nerve and you basically need a masseuse to rub your neck or your back to get the pinched nerve to calm down. No, we're gonna put you on painkillers. And the painkillers,
Cyclobenzaprine.
yeah, and the painkillers eventually could potentially cause, let's just say, liver issues. Okay, well, if they keep you on the painkillers long enough, now they're going to give you another pill for your liver. And that'll cause something else over time. So now we can sell you another pill over here to fix that. It's just sad, but it's the truth.
The stuff I've been watching for in my foods is bioengineered ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can start seeing it more and more, like just mayonnaise, like best food mayonnaise, or it says right on there, bioengineered in a laboratory. What the hell did you bioengineer?
Well, people thought I was fucking nuts when I started growing 90% of my own stuff.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you're just being a cheap ass. No, I'm sick and tired of eating shit food. Look at Chinese food. Who the hell eats Chinese food as a meal?
Me.
Nobody. Why? Because you're fucking starving an hour later. You go from overstuffed, I need to unbutton my jeans because I can't fucking breathe, to, oh my God, I haven't eaten in a week.
Chinese food is great.
Yeah.
It is great. I love Chinese food, but I ain't going to fucking spend my hard earned money on it
What, you don't
because
like
I'm just
Panda
going to be.
Express?
Well, it ain't even that. It's I don't want to spend, say, $40 for two people just to be starving in an hour.
Right.
So, I mean, it is what it is. Besides, I'm not a big fan of cats anyway, so.
Don't they say you are what you eat? Come on, Billy Bob.
Well. People say a lot of things.
They do.
It's like when COVID hit you, right? There's
Mm-hmm.
Trump saying, "Oh, put bleach in your body."
Bleach?
Yeah.
It was
Okay,
more
I'm gonna
stuff that
need
was. It was the more media taking stuff out of context with him, Billy Bob.
I was gonna say, fill me in on this because I don't remember him ever saying, "Hey, consume bleach."
Now he said that bleach will kill COVID and you can use it to disinfect, and the media pretty much ran
Which
with it
is
and
true.
said, yeah, and the media ran with it and said you need to drink bleach or inject bleach and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here is the funny thing about COVID. Whether you think I'm fucking nuts or not, I don't really give a shit. The truth of the matter is that we have been treating COVID since the mid 70s with 99% effectiveness in livestock using ivermectin. You know what works on the real COVID or whatever they're calling COVID? Ivermectin. Straight up.
Yep,
You,
ivermectin, zinc.
you, Yep, you take a dose of ivermectin based on your weight. You know, you have to adjust the dosage because, you know, you're not a 2,000-pound bull.
You don't know me.
So you adjust it so that it's being properly administered. And within 24 to 48 hours, you're completely cleared and back to normal.
Yeah.
But hold up, wait a minute. Let me give you this shot that ain't going to prevent it. It'll just supposedly make the symptoms less thing. You know, so we can fund somebody else's pet project by saying that we're going to help society.
I mean, that's one thing I can fault Trump on was the whole Operation Warp Speed.
Well, I can fault him to an extent on it, but you also have to, then again, place just as much, if not more, blame on those that were in the power and position to be the ones to advise him. Who is he supposed to rely on in them situations? The CDC. Well, that was Fauci ouchie. I'm not saying he shouldn't have listened to Fauci ouchie because that's kind of the way that it went, but we have to place just as much blame on Fauci ouchie as whoever you're going to blame because that's who he was supposed to be listening to the recommendations from and the World
Right.
Health Organization. So, I mean, it's come out that they fucked the pooch and essentially knew about this shit long before and everything else. But, I mean, it's fucked up and sad. There's just no other way around it. It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then everybody got butthurt when he said it came from fucking China. Well, it fucking did.
From a fucking lab.
Yeah,
Yes.
it came from a lab that was funded by World Health Organization and the CDC for the project. Like the fuck? And they were talking about COVID 20 at multiple of these world leader meetings as the next crisis, and it included having people like Bill Gates there. I can't even remember the name of the fucking things anymore.
Well,
Um,
what was kind of weird, I know conspiracy theory path time, but there are news articles in which they interviewed Bill Gates in 2013, and he was talking about studying COVID to prevent an outbreak in the future.
mhm.
So 6 years before everything went down, Bill Gates knew about it. They were doing articles about it, talking about it.
Mhm.
Yep.
But we can't allow them narratives or things to come to light. Now we just have to, Orange Man Bad syndrome is real. I just, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve any fault or ownership of anything that fucking happened, but I can only fault him to a certain degree because he did what he was supposed to. He listened to the two biggest health organizations in the world on what they should do and what was going on and, you know, yada yada. Now, was he right in the end to do that? No. But that's what he was supposed to do. So, I don't know. That's where it gets really hard. You got like a very, very hard gray line in that situation.
Nope, I agree. I'm more of a. I'm not necessarily like I'm diehard Trump because politics aren't a football team. But if you have ideas that I agree with, I'm like, all right, I like these ideas. I'll call him out when he fucks up, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm
Oh,
not. not one way or the other. Just I like your policy. I'm
Yeah.
going to back you up.
Yeah, like I don't give a shit, who somebody supports. I mean, we all have our reasons for how we vote, who we like and who we don't like. If you're a teacher, you're more than likely going to be liberal leaning because the liberals tend to want to do more with funding for schools and teachers. Completely get it. If you're a business owner, you are going to be more right leaning because you want to keep more of your money. You want to be able to have a bigger and healthier economy so that you can make more money. It's just, everybody has their own reasons for things and everybody should. But at the same time, we should all, as people, be able to have open and honest communications about everything without people getting fucking offended.
Or you can just come into the Discord or Twitter or Twitch and just troll.
I mean, this ain't why I fucking popped in here. I was just going to pop in here and tell Dan he's a fucking cunt, but, then we got out of this conversation.
Thank you, Billy Bob.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's go back to that conversation instead.
No.
Hey, Dan, you're a fucking cunt. Did you finally figure out your computer, or are you still on with tech support?
No,
So
I figured it
bad.
out.
Oh, so you do know how to read Chinese.
Old man Shorty over here egging it on.
He fucking would.
You fucking should.
Oh, shit.
It's free and cheap entertainment. Come on now, Dan. Just because you're the butt of the joke this time don't mean shit.
I'm always the fucking butt of the jokes in my own fucking Discord.
Well, I mean, if you don't like it, you wouldn't have one. So seeing as how you still have a Discord and we're all still allowed to get into the chats, I mean, clearly you like it.
And just like that, we were all banned.
I mean, the truth is a fucking fickle bitch, to be honest with you. But it don't lie.
And everybody that's watching, if you like this kind of stuff where we're hacking on Dan, make sure you give him a follow. He doesn't ask for much, and a follow does a lot for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and tune in anytime because we do this every day.
Damn near
Not
every day.
Not every day.
See, the thing that people don't understand is that we don't do this to hurt Dan's feelers. We do this because in our world, picking on people is showing them that we care about them. And if we were not picking on Dan, he would probably get severely depressed and think that we all hated him. And we can't be having none of that. We want to give him the extra attention that he requires, deserves, and needs.
I've just got 4 words for you, Billy Bob. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, them were such big words. I don't know if I can comprehend them. Hey, Dan.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you, you fucking cunt.
I'm definitely gonna get fucking banned, aren't I?
He drops the double F. 2 F's in the same sentence. Holy shit.
You're going to have to edit your stuff now.
We just don't like him as much.
I'm definitely gonna get fucking Twitch banned. I can fucking feel it right now.
No,
Well, I mean,
no.
you aren't going to get banned. You're not talking about your little fag things that you eat. I don't even know what the hell you call them.
No.
You're fat.
No. There's some words that Twitch doesn't like being used.
Oh, what are them?
I'm not gonna repeat it.
Damn, we didn't fall for it.
I might be old.
You might be old, but
I'm not gonna repeat what you said.
He's still quick-witted.
Well, I mean, unless it comes to setting up his computer.
There we go. I got a shout out for Dan. Make sure you give him some love over there if you're watching on my side.
We wouldn't want him to, need to go to the doctor and talk to a psychiatrist because people weren't being nice to him.
I don't know. Do they have those over there?
We do indeed.
Okay.
Is that a highly paid profession too, or?
Not like it is in America or Australia.
Well, I would hope not. I mean, America, they're full of all these crybaby snowflakes, so. I mean, you could only imagine the kind of alcohol they have to do in order just to show up to work the next day.
That was quick, Shorty. You're already done with your drilling.
He must be using the mini instead of drilling for 300-400.
No, he's on the non-DLC side now.
Oh.
He's going after Dan.
Wonder if he's going to jump on tier 2 then. Well, I mean, to be fair, you only need like 160, 170 grand for a full tier 3 setup, minus the truck and, all the other little shit.
Well, renting is not that bad. Like
tier 3.5.
Tier 3 what?
0.5, we call it.
3.5?
You got the D-rocker instead of the shaker.
Oh.
But I mean...
So what, you're
rent
about
everything,
200,000 then?
Rent everything for like $25K a day.
Yeah, I mean, like, you really don't need much. So, where he knows where all the gold is on Nighthawk for the first spot, he just had to drill them squares and get, 70, 80 ounces.
I don't know. Were you here when I was showing off the gold map I got, Billy?
It cost him $4 million just to get it.
Take a look at that one.
Where is it? Discord or something?
Nope, it's on my stream. I don't know if you're watching the stream.
I'm watching. Oh, it's just delayed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one looks just like the one I got. Here.
Yeah, it's a pretty one, huh?
Cost me about $7 million. How the fuck do I have it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that looks very fucking familiar. Looks just like the one I just dropped in Discord.
Yep.
Well,
It's
that's
his
a
twin.
quinkydink. Hey, you're missing a square.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that little guy.
Is it the same square as you?
Nope. Since we have both those
It's
pictures.
the exact same fucking map.
Right. So the one I'm
saving
missing,
up money for it right now.
Cass is going to be there.
Well, I can probably afford it right now. I got 3 million in cash and 5.1 thousand ounces.
Yeah, you probably get it.
Never say never. I mean, I've had to spend upwards of 25 million on a reset before to get the right map.
Well, we all have the same progression, so if I spend like you 5-6 million, I'll get it.
True. Yeah, I think I went into my reset with just under 9, and I came out with like 1.2, 1.3. I wasn't going to take a shit map, I just...
Oh, and
as
the
bad
first,
as that sounds.
the first ones were terrible.
Oh, fuck. I was hoping to get another one like the first one.
Right. A nice egg.
Oh, God, yeah. That's what I like. Just some big, juicy eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I'm gonna have to move my mini plants here pretty soon.
You're just going right along the top.
Yep. And then I'm gonna come through on the bottom, run it through the tier 5 plant. Fuck it. But I might as well, you know.
Figuring out a new meta.
Well, I mean, if I'm averaging 105 to 110 ounces a bucket, I mean, it'd be kind of stupid not to.
Right.
I'm just running 2 plants. I mean, I got the fuel trailer up here, and every time I swap buckets, I just top them off.
So I've got my first emote ready to add to my Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
The graphic designer, she did great.
Good. Who'd you go through?
Oh, my daughter. She's drawing it up for me.
Well, if you ever need some more, let me know. I bought, I think I gave like $4 for a big ass emote pack with and without animation off of Etsy.
Gotcha.
You just send it to your ass in a zip file.
Yeah, I might need some like animated ones. That's about it. She doesn't want to do animated. She said, screw that.
Can't blame her. It's probably a lot more fucking work.
Right. She's like, I do a 15-minute or 15-second animation. It's going to take me fucking ever.
I believe that. Yeah, I mean, I went on there because I wanted certain things for my subscriber things. So I ended up getting like whiskey glasses or bottles. I don't even remember now, but
It fits you.
Yeah, I mean, I added the others, so fuck it. Gave the same shit to my boy too. I'm like, well, fuck, here you go. If you use them, you use them. If you don't, you don't.
Right.
I thought about switching over to DLC, but Speed ain't on there anymore, so.
No, he ain't coming back. He's like, nope. He's got other things going. Well, I even told him what you told me. You said if he was running that you'd come over, and he's all like, yeah, no.
Well, it's alright. I'd be scared too.
That's okay. Only legends run the traditional style.
I didn't even know you could turn off your fucking DLCs. That's why I've never ran it.
Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people don't run it. They just, download the DLC and play the game thinking there's no other way to go about it.
Yeah, I mean, I just wish it was more advertised like, hey, if you got a DLC and you want to run non-DLC, just turn them off. This is how you do it.
Right.
Because I ain't that fucking computer smart.
There's a huge opening right there. Just make a YouTube video how to disable the DLC in Gold Rush Gold Mining Simulator.
Well, whoever needs a spike in YouTube views, there you go.
I mean, it's only like, what? That's a 1-minute video. It could be a damn short.
Yeah, shorts, you gotta have so many more fucking hours of shorts.
Right.
to get to your monetization thing.
Well, I mean, I
I
guess
think
I
it's
can make
like,
it.
what, 1 million?
Yeah, it's like a million,
Million
3 million,
views?
3 million, I think.
Shit. Jesus Christ.
Right. I guess I could make like a 5-minute video out of a, 15-second click.
Oh, yeah. And, you could be like, oh, by the way, before I tell you, subscribe. And make sure that you're following me over here. Blah, blah,
Don't
blah, blah, blah.
don't forget the Discord. Check
Link
me
in
out here.
description.
Right. Milk it.
Oh, my God. Fuck. Well, I mean, that's what it seems like everybody else does on YouTube nowadays.
Smash that like button.
Before I tell you what you came here to find out, make sure you subscribe.
Dan
Aw.
coming in with the raid. Look at that. 6 viewers. I appreciate it, Dan. Have to give him shit.
I mean, you don't have to, but it'd probably be nice.
Well, I added all these damn commands. I should probably do something.
God, look at him getting all big time now.
Yeah, something like that,
Twitch didn't know what kind of monster they created when they gave you that affiliate.
Dan's not even in here.
I am here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, not popping up.
I'm here.
And he's a moderator even,
That's a scary thought. Dan's a moderator.
Yep.
We're gonna have to learn how to semi-behave.
There, manually type out his name, but there he is. Check out Dan. Give him a follow. Give him some love. He needs all the loves.
His therapist would greatly appreciate it.
Nah, he's gonna hate it. He's gonna be going less often if you give him too much love. He's an entertaining fellow and he handles the ribbing pretty well.
Most days. He does really good on the days that don't end in Y.
Yeah.
Why is he so fucking quiet?
I think he's getting tired.
There it is.
I'm still here.
That's not what we said.
He's just quiet. He's lining up his YouTube playlist for the night.
Wonder if he's got Shania Twain on it.
Now that's a name that goes back a couple years.
Oh, yes. Or Reba. Oh,
God, Reba.
the things I would do for my country with that woman.
Now or then.
Both. Dude, I don't care how old she is. She still looks hot as fuck. She's like Jennifer Aniston. I don't know what the hell kind of deal they made with the devil, but they don't age.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for you to drop the Dolly one.
I mean, Dolly was cute, don't get me wrong, but she ain't got nothing on them other two.
She got the fun bags, though.
Yeah, but see, I'd rather deal with Betty White, because she's near and dear to my heart with her comedy.
Ah, funny women's.
Well, you know. Looks don't last forever.
No, but you can watch the Reba show.
Oh, yes. Always.
All the foreigners are going, what the hell?
Well, you know, if you don't get it, you don't get it. That's all right. We ain't here to judge too harshly.
Because it's like, I don't know. It's almost 10 o'clock there for Dan. Almost 11
Shit,
in the
it's
Sweden land.
early then.
Yeah, 10:20.
At 10:20 for Swedes. Which would
Well,
probably be,
you know,
yeah.
there's just something about them damn Swedes. They just ain't right.
Really? What is that?
Said there's just something about them damn Swedes. They just ain't right.
I mean, they do make those really good little red candy fish.
Oh, the Jews?
No, the Swedish fish.
Oh, we call them Jews over here. At least where I'm from.
Well, we have the juju fruits.
Yeah.
Well, that's different.
Oh,
You should try surströmming.
a what?
Yeah. That sounds great. Speed loves it.
What's that?
Smelly fish.
Yeah.
Never heard of her.
He said the original name, and I'm not even going to try, but yes.
Surströmming.
Yeah. It's a,
Smelliest food in the world.
it's a fermented fish that they eat over that way.
Except we don't.
Are you talking about fucking pickled herring?
It's fermented. It's basically rotten.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but herring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I eat that over here all the time.
Well, pickled is one thing, fermented's another.
Yeah, well, they don't label it as fermented, but knowing our government, it probably is.
Right?
You'd know if you open the can.
Yeah, we used to
Well,
open cans in school when we were small. We have to like abandon the school.
Well, it don't smell rotten.
Need to get Dan to send over some, was it Vegemite?
Oh, fuck, you can keep that shit. My dog wouldn't even eat that.
Because I think the Australians have something else. Theirs is like Marmite or some shit.
Funny thing about surströmming is it's like a meme of the country. Nobody actually eats it.
Just had a 1,200 ounce clean up back and fifth. Awesome. Marmite in the UK, Vegemite in Australia.
Okay, yeah, so Marmite, yep. Add it backwards.
I'm coming!
We don't need to know.
We had
Is your
that conversation
fish-
about those candy fish another time. Remember where I said you only get the red ones? We have
Yeah,
all
really.
the different colors.
Yeah, you guys are holding out. You're like only exporting the red ones. The hell?
They're cheating us out of the good ones.
Right? They're like, they're Americans. They'll eat crap.
I mean, it really ain't wrong, but
Exactly. You ain't
still,
wrong.
you'd think.
Or it could also be that we export them in all the colors, but your government adds some chemicals to them, make them all red. Could be.
That's probably more likely.
Making the fish
Cass.
gay.
Cass, watch this.
What? Alright.
The dog doesn't even eat the surströmming.
Of course it doesn't.
Piss on it.
Cat would probably bury that shit.
Dude, I'm really liking this fucking setup here. I really hope they don't balance this shit out.
I mean,
Well, I
you
mean,
know, I had fun with it when I was messing over on the DLC side, and I'm about ready to set up my tier 5, but I don't know.
I'm still gonna run a plant. I'll just run the plant for, the bottom half of the squares that I can't really reach worth of shit with the excavator from the top.
Right. I wonder if you could run fell with that. Fell with minis.
You'd probably have to use the mini fell with it, but
Oh god,
I
no.
don't see why you couldn't. Well, I just think the big fells bucket would be way too fucking big. Maybe not. How far out am I on the leaderboard now? Oh shit, I only dropped to 11th overnight? The fuck?
Board's pretty crazy over there, huh?
Oh yeah, I dropped to one place overnight. Really makes you wonder who the fuck's actually trying or running anymore. Well, I mean, it really does for me. I mean, I don't know. It just seems like nobody's running today.
Alright, Shorty. I'll catch you in a bit. I'll probably be on for a couple more hours, so. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, messed around over there. There's a couple people that were egging me on over there, like Fanthos. He was telling me that I'm playing on the loser board. So. But I'm pretty sure I could catch him pretty quick.
They do have good reason to say that, though, because typically, 25,000 ounces, even though you're only using tier 3, but typically that's guaranteed a top 10 spot.
Right.
Oh, we'll see this season.
Well, it could be different this season, but if you look at the last 2 or 3, if you can just put in 25K, you're going to be top 10 over there.
Right.
It's Miller on the board yet.
Yeah, Miller's on the board.
Yeah.
Miller Eye or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Miller Eye.
Mhm. He's been running hard.
I think he started late.
Yeah,
I thought
he came out of nowhere and he's in 4th place.
he usually plays DLC.
Yeah, he does. We played both boards last season.
Yep.
Oh,
So I might
Got
be
top
doing the
10 in
same.
both.
Yeah.
I mean, what is 10th on 9,000?
7.
Oh, jeez.
Don't do it. It's
I
Dan.
remember with a week to go last year, it was like 10.
Yeah. Well, halfway through the season, Like, we were 2 weeks in, and 8K would put you in 10th.
Jesus.
So we're
Yeah,
what,
I almost jumped
1
on that
weekend?
non-DLC last year.
Right.
But I should have just cleaned up them 307 buckets I had.
You should have.
But you can't have goldfish.
Well, I mean, how many questions would that have raised where I didn't even have 200 hours in last season? And I would finish top 10, and all of a sudden I'd just drop like 100, 110K.
So,
Doesn't matter. What are they going to do? Are they going to ban you for playing the game?
I mean, I really wouldn't care. I'd just create a new Steam account.
Well, I mean, they couldn't really ban you. I mean, you streamed a lot of it last season, so you had a lot of proof of what you were doing. So
Yeah, I mean, this is the first season
They can
I
check
haven't
the
streamed
saves.
anything. Yeah. This is the first season I haven't streamed any of it, but I don't really care. You know, if they want my save file, they can tell me how to get it, and I'll give it to them.
They don't need to.
Okay.
It's all in the cloud.
Oh, well, I don't do anything to fucking worry about anyways. I'm not using any exploit.
the
Wow.
minis.
Well, that isn't an exploit. That's your own fucking fault.
It's a feature of the
mean-
game.
Yeah, it's just like the disappearing dirt.
Yep, feature.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole thing is, yeah, sure, the community will call you a cheater, but they're just slacking.
They're just mad that they didn't figure it out before somebody else. That's the truth of it.
Yeah.
Oh, number 2 is moving.
Didn't you say you were going to be gone for 4 hours and you might lose your spot, right?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, yeah.
It was 5 hours, actually.
Oh, man. You were definitely lucky you didn't lose your spot.
I wonder where Classy is.
Classy is 9th place with 7,200.
Huh?
Classy's even doing non-DLC?
Oh, no, oh no.
What?
No, sorry. Sleazy. Classy probably bowed out.
I haven't seen Classy yet.
Be funny if he came over.
Classy usually runs DLC.
Right. Yeah, no, I was thinking of Sleazy. Sleazy dude is in 9th over here. He had 2nd last season.
Oh. Let me see if I can even see Classy over here. No, and it seems like the ones that Classy doesn't run, like for Max, he usually comes in 2nd or 3rd week and drops a single
seasonal.
season total.
Yeah. He knows how to run fast.
Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is set yourself up for one good seasonal run and you're good. I don't even know if I'm gonna run a seasonal run this year or this season. I might just do max.
Well, that's no fun.
Well, I mean,
Do both.
I usually do, but I mean, it's getting
This-
to be like, what the fuck's the point?
The seasonal is just the, like a side effect of the max.
It's like glorified second place? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying you get your seasonal max total by running for a max total, and it just happens.
Mm. See, I just view seasonal as it's for the people that work 60, 70 hours a week and can't put in the 200-300 hours, you know.
Yeah, it's a way for them to compete.
Yeah. Because then they can put in 60, 70, 80 hours and still have a shot.
Well, most of the people like that, yeah, they're, you know, they might only make it through a season with the time that they got to do at work or whatnot.
That was my plan last season. Then the plan changes.
No shit.
Yeah, we'll run a seasonal. All right, almost 1,000,001. Okay, we're good.
Well, I got off work with pay, so yeah.
Yeah. The only reason I'm using the fell to level this is because the damn dozer was not working.
Mm-hmm. Blame the equipment. Sounds more like Shorty needs to teach you how to run it.
Well, when you were going on your tirade, I was trying and nothing, like I was just hitting dirt and it was like permafrost, even though the temperature was way up there. I'm in the middle of summer.
Well, I mean, just interrupt me and tell me to shut the fuck up. You need help.
No, I adapt, overcome,
Why?
switch to the fell.
I mean, whatever works for you.
I mean, yeah, it's not the best dirt, but it'll all be flattened out, and then I can come in and do what I need to do.
That's all that matters. You hurry up and finish out your fucking buckets.
I have been setting up my Discord since my internet was all
Mm-hmm.
He's got the
What would
dozer
you
master.
do to the internet?
He's got the well, I gave Dan a role, and that role is dozer master.
Oh.
He did not like it. Dozer Dan.
I am back, you know.
Welcome back.
Oh, about time. What took you so fucking long?
Well, if Billy Bob joins, I'll have to give him his own role, and it'll be just the Discord asshole.
I mean, at least you'll be honest about it.
Yeah. Special privileges. I mean, they're not going to be great ones, but they'll have special privileges.
I think I am in your Discord, ain't I?
No. I didn't create a Discord until like yesterday or day before. If you
You have the command for it in your chat or what?
it should work, yeah. I should do !Discord.
Right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, Dan, have a good one.
Later, Dan.
Have a good one, Puddin'.
If Billy Bob does go there, he'll be able to tell me whether or not I messed up the verification.
Which one's that?
Oh, if you go through the link, it should take you and you have to be verified and all that.
They can verify my ass.
It's to make sure that you're not a bot coming in there to sell me freaking skins and shit.
6, 7, 9. There should be 11 or 1200. Oh, let's see here. All right.
Hey, it worked. Hopefully the link's good.
Verify. Click the bacon. Don't fucking care to read. Yeah,
That's
it worked.
good. That's what I put at the top. It said, here's the rules. I know you're not going to read them. Click the bacon. They'll be in there somewhere.
Yeah. Well, you guys know me well enough. No, I ain't gonna fucking read no damn rules.
Yeah.
Don't know me well enough to know that you should.
Right.
Tavius!
Coming in stocking. Yeah, I've only seen 2 people do the exclamation point lurk, and that's Speed and Ty, and I figured I'd give them something to read.
Well, I'm still not convinced Speed can read.
Yeah, but I haven't figured out how to make alert sounds, so like if you typed it in, have somebody say something.
No.
He's got an automatic text-to-speech reader.
He probably does.
I think I've added enough damn channels to that Discord, though.
You sure?
Tried to make sure I had enough of everything.
Yeah. I just used a setup bot to set mine up when I set mine up.
Hell, I didn't even know you had one. Should have known better. You're professional.
Fuck. I don't even hardly fucking go in mine.
Yeah, we've been using Dan's mostly since the season started, just to be able to talk to each other and keep us from going nuts just digging a hole.
Diggy hole.
Yeah, we're definitely losing it.
Yep.
No, I don't know how you could ever say such a fucking thing.
That was great.
Might as well fucking put some fuel in your ass while I'm out here with the fueler.
I'll have to clip that.
Yeah, but I'm definitely getting entertainment value in this channel tonight. I'm on a roll.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you should have been in Tyvius's the other night.
What did we do the other night?
Oh god, that was our first time in Tyvius's channel together.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was...
Especially when he went on his 4-hour break and left us unattended.
Right. Yeah, he's like, okay, I gotta go do some things. I'll be back. And it was like, all right. It's a good thing he's not streaming.
There went his channel.
Oh, yeah. Some of the things that we discussed.
Well, we're just shooting the shit a little bit. It'll be alright.
Right. So, it's just hard biting your tongue. Keeping it
I don't even
PG.
try. Ain't
Well,
worth biting it.
You wouldn't be dropping the see you next Tuesday in Ty's chat.
Nah, that's more of a Dan thing.
Right, get away with it.
Shit, yeah.
That's just a typical greeting in Australia and the UK.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
I mean,
fit in
that's
with
what
the
they all
culture.
tell us anyway. Yeah. That's what we've always been told anyway.
Right?
Now you're trying to say it's something else? The fuck?
Educate me, will you?
Yeah, I need some edumacating. Who's gonna volunteer their sanity? Alright. Open fill. I can save and get the fuck offline.
I'm almost
all
out
set
of
up.
fuel.
All set up to run 4,000 or 5,000 ounces tonight.
No, that's what you need to stay on the top 10, huh?
No shit. I'm 500 ounces out of top 10 right now. I don't think anybody's doing a fucking thing.
Is that with your stashed map bucket still?
Oh hell no! I ain't turning them in until one day to permafrost.
Right.
If I remember, otherwise I'll just take half value and fuck, it'll
Bitch
still
about
be
it.
like, what the fuck?
I hear different values in that all the time. Which is the true value?
I've always seen half.
I mean, to be honest, I really don't care what they, I mean, I was just kind of hoping that they would have washed all my pails the last day of the season, but they didn't do that for me.
Nope.
I'm just curious because I actually forgot about mine that I had stashed on another claim last season.
Yeah, it's usually half.
So yeah, you lost out on half. You would have been higher up on the board.
Oh, definitely. It wasn't crazy amounts, but it was at least 20 buckets out of the nuggetators.
A little bit less rushed.
Alright, I'll see you fuckers later.
All right, Billy Bob. Catch you later. Can tell you that that map that I've got is going to be a good one for a seasonal goal. Probably dig it out the rest of the season. As in, like, the third season.
Right, which is why I want to get it.
Give you something to do. Not having to swap and reset. I mean, that's probably big enough to do. It's like 2 maps.
I'm going to have to do a reset, but I reckon if I can do it in a day, it's still fine.
Right.
You can just set it up so you have a flat bit ready so you can keep digging in the winter.
I just realized something. Oy. I've been running and running. I've put like 6 dump trucks through. Had the mat swap. I'm not running any buckets.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Yeah, so duplex jigs have been running with no buckets, and yeah.
For how long? 6 trucks.
6 trucks. So they just did the swap. I have 17 on the new mats. So basically missing out on
Right.
like 5 buckets.
Yeah. Well, the mass is what's giving the most gold anyway, so as long as they're not running full.
Right. So they did the swap, and then, of course, the sluice box, it's full, ready to be scooped out. So I'm not losing too much, but still. And it is basically like the topsoil that I'm just scraping off. All the
Just
overburden.
wish that the duplex jigs has what the gravel pumps have, that they have places for more buckets.
Right. Extra set, so it can be swapped over twice instead of just once.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit unfair because the ST one's got it, and the TTJ sluice has got it, but not the jigs.
Welcome back, Shorty. Taking care of the sister's cat, that's what you need to do. You came back just in time. I've been running and running and running. 6 truckfuls and no buckets. I had no buckets set up at all. This is why I can't take a day off. Get in the groove of things for the season and then take one day off and it's just completely messed up. Yeah, Ryan, them buckets is a little important. You kind of need those. Alright, 42 buckets should be enough buckets now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we know you clean as you go.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, this is for the magnetite.
Which would be a really good strategy if the goal was to get as much money as possible.
Yeah.
I'm sick of scraping the bottom here now. Might go sell all the gold, see how much money I get. If it's good enough to try to reset.
You end up with about 15 million, I think you'll be good. I mean, I had 19 and I ended up with 13, so you really only need like 6. And you've got 16 that you put through. You should definitely be able to do a reset.
Yeah. Let's scrape the plant clean. Tidy up.
Oh, right, I'm sure I'll fill them at some point. I mean, before I did my reset, I think I stashed some like 80 buckets or so before I did wash them out. I'm curious how much money you get after you're done smelting.
Quite a bit with maxed out blacksmith.
Yeah. Now we're cooking with fire.
Right. All clean. That was nice. Another 1200 ish.
Cleaned it all out, got another 1,200, huh?
Only 4,000 below you, but you've been running, so you have a bucket stash, right?
Yeah. My bucket stash that I forgot to get. Yeah, you should definitely have money as long as you budgeted correctly. Didn't just blow it on random stuff.
Hookers and blow.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been trying to get into the tavern. That seems where all the fun is, but the door is locked all the time. I don't know about that.
Right? You just hear it, and that's it.
Now this fun stuff to stare at the blacksmith door for 10 minutes.
Are you in season 3 yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got the good gold prices.
I skipped through summer, fall, and winter on season 2 to just to level workers.
That's what I told Dan to do, since he's still in like season 1. Like, just pretty much run enough to where you have a good stash of money, and then just start, you know, leveling workers, getting workers.
Yeah, I dug for like 6 days in spring, then skipped the rest. When I had like 3 million.
It should be enough to do what you need to do.
Yeah, you really need workers ASAP.
Well, I had
Yeah.
them, but they were so poor performance, and it just wouldn't give me a mechanic, so I needed to
Right.
skip days to get what I wanted.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I messed up the beginning of my season already. Because, like, I didn't think it through being on Nighthawk that, you know, you get so much gold right off the bat. And I didn't hire enough workers. I should have hired more than what I did instead of just focusing on like 5. And now I'm paying for it.
As soon as I got some money, I just hired a bunch of guys. I mean, you can always fire them, but they level up, so you can retrain them.
Right.
Pretty much grabbed everybody that was above 35 initially.
That's what I need to do, is just grab everybody and run. But days just go by so slow anymore when you're running. Like, you just take
Yeah,
all
and
the
they
time
get what,
you can.
2% per day or something. It's so
One.
slow. One.
Get 1 per day. Like, they just never want to level.
Shit, maybe I should have skipped to season 4 then.
Yep, I did.
I mean, you can.
It's nice to have 70% tier 3 workers.
Right.
I mean, yeah, like you said, I could, you know, reset the claim, build the plan, or, I mean, prep or something, and skip to season 4 and do a seasonal run.
Right. And it'd be smart because you're going to have that
It's not
really
a bad
good
idea.
claim. You'll have a good claim already ready to go. So, and your workers will be leveled up. Shit. I can't really do that right now. I'm in the
Get
middle
all
of
the
my seasonal
machine
run.
workers, so you get the insta refuel, all of the trimmings.
Right. I mean, I might have to do that. I don't know. I'm 3 days to autumn right now. I might level this out and then start my run with this map.
Yep. The insta refuel is like the best time saver in the game.
Yeah.
And you just said it's five pieces of equipment.
I think it's less, 4 or something. It's
Someone
not
said
5.
4, but it was 5 a long time ago. 5 tier 3 workers.
I've only done it last season, and I know I had workers in all the Franks and all the everything, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure because I only skipped 1 season last season to level them, then I let them level as I played, but you know, the last week or something on the leaderboard, I was running like season 6 or something. So most of the guys was level 3 anyway. I'm not sure, but I know I retrained like the highest sluice box workers or something. I retrained them to machines and put lower guys on the sluice boxes just to be able to get the machine guys.
Right. Is it quicker to use the front end loader to get to the face that you want to, basically top feed from? Or is it better to just use the dozer and do that?
I don't get exactly what you mean. You mean build the bedrock road down to the bottom, or what do you mean?
Yes, that's exactly it.
Well, the dozer doesn't really behave on bedrock. It doesn't delete dirt off bedrock.
I used to fell.
Okay, because like last season I could only get like 11 meters down messing with the dozer.
Yeah.
And then you have to like finesse a little bit of a concave runway so that way you can actually get your truck up. Otherwise the truck loses all the momentum when it hits that bedrock.
I used the dozer to go almost to bedrock. Then I just threw it with the excavator back,
Okay. Yeah, I just ran last season. I've never watched anybody do the prep work or anything like that, so
The prep work is so boring.
it is, but I never watched anybody actually do it, so
Rule number 1, it doesn't have to be pretty. It only has to work.
no, I'm gonna spend all season on this. It's gotta look good.
Yeah, I've seen so many guys in videos and everybody, they build their road and it's a bit jagged and the edges look like crap, and then they spend another hour just cleaning edges. Like, no, dig.
No, you always have time to make it look pretty.
You have no time for that shit on DLC board.
Nope.
Right. Make it work and get out the way.
Starting to look like a decent pile of 300-ounce bars on the ground.
You saw them on the ground. I put them on the bench next to it. They just hover above the bench. It's great.
They need to increase the amount you can smelt.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, especially on DLC side, they keep giving you better and better equipment, faster ways of processing the gold ore, but the blacksmith needs more upgrades.
Yeah.
You know, non-DLC, you get tier 3 blacksmith, you should be able to get tier 5 blacksmith on DLC.
If they give us bars up to 1,000 ounces, that would do it. Right?
Nope. It takes a long
Nope,
time.
more.
Can we keep some realism in here? I mean, you can't carry
100K
1,000
bars, please.
Yeah, you're gonna have to transport that with a forklift.
You can just chuck it on the ground and sell it.
10,000 ounces. How much does that weigh? 12 tons or something?
I only sell the gold now, or because it doesn't count on the time, in-game time, when you're in the menu.
Right.
Of course. Yeah, when you get stupid amounts of gold, there's no point in smelting it.
You were blowing Dan's mind when you told him that.
He couldn't believe it.
What are you doing? No.
There's like no way you're gonna use all that gold anyway. There's no chance in hell.
If we can keep Dan on here digging long enough, you know, he might be able to see that logic.
I was blowing a lot of money on resets last season as well, but it's like if you look at that save, it's like, I know my total score was 268, and I bet that save's got at least 240 sitting still unsmelted.
Yeah. I know my old save, it's got like, it's nothing like you guys, but that last push that I did had 30k ounces just sitting there. Unsmelted, because as soon as it was like 3 minutes to the left in the season, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done, just logged out.
It took too long just to work the blacksmith all the time, so I tried to keep a bank of around 10 million.
Right.
Just, because expenses, but there was no say. I didn't need any more.
It's pretty
Just
bad.
need money to pay workers and keep filling fuel cans.
Right. It's just pretty bad that in a game about mining gold, you get so much gold that you're just like, oh, this is trash. I'll just leave this outside the blacksmith. I did the work,
Okay.
I got it, and now I'm just going to drop it.
10.2 million. Okay.
I mean, that's enough. That's enough to do what you need to get done. And, yeah, get your reset, get the holes drilled, get
Yeah,
everything
I'm
set
going to be
up.
paranoid as usual. I'm going to disconnect stuff. I'm going to transport it to the yard. I don't trust this game to not collect my shit.
Right. And then you got to do the pay the workers and the rent and stuff for the rest of the season.
My rent is like next to nothing, 5,000 maybe.
You're only paying $5,000. I'm still paying like $25,000.
Well, I started with a shaker, so I rented a shaker, and then I ran that for like a couple of mats. Then I bought the D-Rocker full out. I bought everything. I think I'm still renting the bucket ladder.
Right.
But I'll just sell it now, or I probably won't sell it. I'll leave it in the yard or whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
The funny thing is, like last season,
It
I
doesn't
didn't even,
matter.
Yeah, money doesn't matter.
I'll probably
so I
keep it
rented
because I put the reinforced buckets on it. So why not keep it?
Exactly. I'm like, I'll just keep renting it. I know that, in the long run, it's stupid to do that, but I'm making so much money, it doesn't matter.
Even if you play every day until season 7, you still won't run out of money in the money you have now paying rent.
Right. So that's why I never buy the stuff. I'm like, I can rent it the entire leaderboard season and I'll never go bankrupt.
And I had the money then to buy the most of it, so I did, because I know it'll net me more profit the days I was running, so I could buy the claim faster.
Rip what?
Non-DLC, what happened? What happened, old man? Yeah. Getting terrible buckets on tier 2. I'm surprised you're running tier 2.
Yeah, there's no substitute for drilling on non-DLC, sadly.
Are you digging out the waterfall area?
I got at least 30 ounces a bucket in the waterfall.
You didn't want to spend 8 hours drilling. Yeah. Now, Ty says that his method of getting the drill nuggets is you drill the middle of the square. If you hit a nugget, then you want to drill all 4 corners, and at that point you should get all the nuggets you're going to get out of that square. That's his claim. I don't know. I've never tested it. I have my own way of doing the nugget things, so...
I did two tier 2 wash plants when I started.
Do it side
It
by
was nice.
side.
Yeah, it was good.
I mean, that's probably what I would do, and then push through as much dirt as I can.
I think I got around 30 ounces per bucket.
Right. But I've also heard some things about the waterfall area being off on the actual numbers. Like it tells you that there's that much gold there, but there's really not. I don't know. Maybe it's rumors in the community, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of that flying around.
Oh, especially last season when I told everybody to just run the Frank straight into the wave table.
Interesting. How does that work?
Well, that's what I told Billy Bob. I went to a stream, and I was just being a troll last season, you know, having fun because you get bored sitting there doing nothing. And yeah, I'm like coming up with all these terrible strategies, and I said, yeah, you just run the Franks directly into the wave table. It's way quicker than having to process all the gold and everything. And he's like, what the hell are you talking about? He's like, I gotta see a video of this. So I literally like spent, I want to say like 4 or 6 hours on last leaderboard making a 30-second clip that I posted to my YouTube that shows a Frank straight into the wave tables. And if you look in the corner, the gold's going up and all that. And then I did all the clickbaity stuff, you know, like new ultimate money making, gold making methods and gold rush and all that.
That's funny.
Yeah. But I kept the original save so I wouldn't get
But how did it
banned.
work though? Did the wave table process fast enough for the Frank? Or
Well, how do you put your gold into your wave table?
Bucket.
oh, of course, you have to pour it with the animation of the bucket, of course.
Exactly. So
But you could feed the hog pan with the Frank.
you could do that.
Or is it the same thing? Bucket animation?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't tried that. Need to do some myth
Dude, I'm
busting.
gonna troll so bad in the end. Set up like 3 franks into the hog pan.
Exactly. So I did that, and the way that it works is I had the generator like sitting right next to me on the claim, and I had the Franks running into like 8 wave tables or something is what it's all set up to be. But behind the generator where you can't see it, because I actually look over the top of the generator so it, you know, to show you that there's no tricks. But right behind where you can't see, I have 2 wave tables that were completely filled with buckets of gold. And as soon as you hit the button on the generator, it starts processing, and I turn around and you can see the numbers going up and the Frank's dumping it in there. And it looks totally legit.
Actually a good troll.
Yeah. So, yep, I made that clip, and I'm like, yeah, check it out, new meta. But no, I kept the save, so that way the devs, if they ever were like, what the heck, this is cheaty, you can't do that, I'll be like, here's the save. And here's how I did it. Thanks, Ryan. I had to do something. I got bored last season just running, and so I'm like, you know, I could do some trolling, see what we can come up with. I like that Frank's into the the hog pan, though. I didn't think of that.
I don't think it'll work though.
You could make it work.
Yeah, but does it have a hopper that just feeds off a stream of dirt? Because
Because, I mean, you got the shovel animation, the bucket. You could probably fill it with a bucket. I don't know, though.
Yeah, you can.
So, maybe, maybe not. I had other strategies that I called them. My strats. It was like, instead of
Well,
running Franks into the wave table, you could
you
just...
can.
You can do it?
I'm sure you can. Yeah, you can fill them with just tipping soil in them, because Old Man Gaming did a video about getting the small excavator into the hog pan pit on the old Arnold.
Right.
So you can just excavator dump right into the hog pan.
So you could totally pull the prank. Like if Face wanted to, he could get rid of his entire tier 5 setup and just leave the hog pans down at the bottom. 2 Franks running in.
I'll do that.
You know, just copy the save, you know. This is how I've been running all season. Now you guys know my secret. Now I hope the people that tried my video, you know, did it in like dollar mode. Because I would be very frustrated if you get all the way there, you get your Frank, get it all set up, and it doesn't take it. You're just dropping dirt on the ground. Because there's got to be somebody to try it, you know. I haven't gotten in comments like, it doesn't work, you're a liar. So I hope people that are veterans checking it out and be like, okay, troll. Because I got cast there for a minute. Like, does it work? Because you don't think about it.
Yeah, but I realized you have to use the bucket animation.
Yep.
I just know you don't have to run it through the wash plant first. You can just shovel into a bucket and tip it in the wave table.
Yes.
But you get very poor returns from it.
Right, which I noticed that last season there was a guy that was playing, and I raided him after one of my streams, and apparently like Old Man Gaming had told him to shovel buckets directly into the wave table, not to do the hog pan or anything like that first. So he was just digging out the hog pan area into buckets and pouring it into the wave table and getting really poor returns, and he couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. But he had a rough patch of running leaderboard last season and ended up giving up after like 3 or 4 restarts, I think. So... But that's where I got the idea with the wave tables and the Franks. I was like, oh, this ought to be a good troll.
Hold on, let's see. I don't have an excavator operator. No, I don't. So, you retrain this gal.
I would recommend at least having 2 mechanics.
Yeah, I just got my second one. And 3 overseers.
See, I had it swapped the other way around last season. I think I had 2 overseers and 3 mechanics. Like, if anything broke down, it was fixed, and like you just go rest of the trailer for an hour, and everything was working again.
Okay, so now we need to retrain some other guy to be on the jig. I wish there was a sorting button on the workers.
Oh yeah, that would be so much nicer.
So people of same profession would actually sit next to each other. That would be handy.
Yeah. So, old man Shorty, if you're still here, are you going to give up on the non-DLC side and go back to DLC?
Yeah,
Okay.
25 is better.
Yeah. That's doable. Definitely much better than
I
10.
think I dug 3 or 4 squares with my tier 2 wash plants. And I got 750 ounces.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't let Dan win. Yeah. You'll take that number 10 spot right from Dan.
I actually enjoyed the start more.
Yeah, me too.
This is just boring.
Right, yeah. No, the start is fun. It's that rush to see who can get set up first and get it all done. And then once you start digging, it's blah.
Is it safe to enter again?
Yeah, you're safe to come back. Billy Bob ran off. Are you watching the stream?
No, not at the minute. I'm just
Okay.
chilling out. I know. Thing is gone above me. Ryan's gone above me, so
Well, you're still on the top 10. Grinder, how's
Hello,
it
Grinder.
going? We just be digging. A lot of digging. We were talking about old man Shorty. He's 50th right now. He's coming for your number 10 spot.
I know.
So it's a good thing you weren't watching the stream, because you'd have seen that I put 6 trucks through the plant and didn't have any buckets. Yeah, old man Shorty, he came over. He's doing the non-DLC side now. Grinder.
What's the earliest day you can end the season on?
Whenever you like.
First day of winter, I think. Or am I wrong?
If you want to be
Right?
be that kind of guy.
Ryan says you can end it the
I
very
do.
first season day 1 if you want.
Okay, cool.
Has it always been that way?
You can always end the season on the first day of permafrost.
Well, he means like the first day of the season if you want. Like you can just be like day 1, spring.
I thought you
Yeah.
had to skip to the winter.
Yeah, I think so too.
I've never tried.
Yeah, same.
No, nor have I.
The real questions, huh? Last day of winter or first day of permafrost is what Grinder says.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
We're going to have to
should
twist
do.
his arm. Ryan, we're going to have to twist his arm and get him over on the non-DLC side where he should have been in the first place.
Who's that grinder?
No, get Ty over here. Like, Ty started on non-DLC, and he's like, I'm coming for you. And then wiped out, had to restart, so then he went to the DLC side.
No.
Ty's doing pretty good over there, so... He hasn't gone bankrupt.
Don't fucking jinx it.
At this point, if he goes bankrupt, I want to know how. Because he has like everything paid off and he owns just about everything, so it'd be interesting to see. Never give the wife the credit card, especially when a grandbaby's involved. She went to the store, or secondhand store, to go look for a high chair, so when we're babysitting them and I have some kind of four-wheel drive stroller behind me, I heard some weird noises coming from it, like toys, and then she had to go back out to the store, so I have no idea what the hell's happening. It's for the grandbaby.
Okay. It's the first day of winter. Perfect.
Was it like I said?
I don't know. Now I'm gonna transport all the machinery off the claim and then go and end the season.
Don't you mean first day of fucking permafrost, not winter?
I'm sure you can do it on first day of winter.
First day of permafrost, it's already ended, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So transport.
And then he finds out that he can't fucking do it, and we hear some words we thought we would never hear from Cass.
Ties in 20. That's not bad. And it's morning time, so he's about ready to move some dirt. He'll probably get up to 15, maybe even 10. Well, maybe not 10. I think that's where Billy's at.
Right. Let's make a save.
Make a save and do the reset, and then everything's glitched.
Yeah, make a save so I can save scum, you know.
Get banged.
I'm joking. It's just I don't trust this game.
There's the Exodus and
Does it really
mean-
work then if it's set seeds?
I told you how to collapse it.
Shouldn't you get the same every time he loads? Right?
The same seed.
Oscar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, save scumming wouldn't make any sense because you'd just be
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would cost the same.
right. That's what I think they did as a way to stop the save scumming. Is they just have a set
Yeah.
rotation,
That's good.
which means that yeah, you know what you're gonna get.
Oh yeah, I get it. What you mean now? Yeah, you're right.
Right. So I think they did that last season as a precaution because I noticed that with a lot of people, we were getting the same maps.
That's what I said before. Told them to fix. Just give everyone the same claims. Easy fix.
Right. Then it comes down to speed and skill to see who gets the top spots.
Okay. Reset it once. Drill a few holes. See what it looks like. Yeah, it's garbage.
Yeah, I would do like 5 to 10 drill holes, and that should be enough.
Ugh. Second one is even worse.
Yeah, it was terrible. Third one,
It's like 6 meters of overburden on the gold.
yeah,
These aren't there. Oh, it's full now.
Goodbye.
That's why I'm surprised that Pro kept the one he did. That was rough.
I think the third one is also a big no-no.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll play with it later. Just clean it up so you can use it as a high chair. It's cleaned up? Okay.
I mean, there is a cluster of gold over in this super deep part.
I don't think it's worth it, though, considering you know what's coming up.
Now the logistics needed to get to that, it's too much.
Just use Frank's.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the run.
We need to get Dan to get his workers.
Distracted.
Yeah, there's quite a few squares here with 3 to 3,500 in. There's this one square that refuses to get drilled. Okay.
It's the square that Russia left behind.
Yeah.
It's just a different one. They must have pumped 700,000 into drill holes there, but still refuses to get drilled.
Exactly. And I was like, nah, screw it. I'll just dig it.
All right. Time. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why did I
You're
go
done.
to winter?
So how about them employees?
Well, I wanted to dose the road now and all of that. You know, prep it.
Yeah.
I guess I can still, but I'm gonna have to rip it first.
Sometimes, as long as it doesn't get too cold.
It's minus 8.5. So
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
since I wanted to do the season run on season 4, then I wanted to prep the claim on season 3. Bastard.
Yeah.
Make sure you have buckets.
It's actually not frozen. Perfect.
Woohoo, 170 ounces off of overburden.
It just froze over right before my eyes. Bastard fuck.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Especially if you're not expecting it. It's like, what the fuck?
Heck yeah, old man Shorty. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out.
Well, I couldn't find a high street.
You have a great rest of your evening, day. Catch you later.
Goodbye, Shorty.
See, we know the real reason that Dan left was to get some food. He's probably starving over there.
No. I just wanted to chill out for a bit.
It's all good.
You ain't got time for chilling.
There's always time for chilling in fucking Gold Miner Simulator.
It's the non-DLC side, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can chill.
I'm just damaged from last season. There's no chilling when you're about to fall off the board.
Just never feel safe.
No,
I've
not
got
for a
buckets-
millisecond.
I've got packets available to me, so it doesn't matter.
This turned into a nightmare pretty quickly.
It's great. Cass had his rookie season last season. Now he's a Vietnam vet. Having flashbacks.
Yeah. I'm making all new mistakes this season.
Easily done.
Oh yeah. I've already messed up a couple of times. Didn't hire enough people. Ran freaking the plant with no buckets.
Now, since I'm a jackass, I'm gonna have to doze in the permafrost, which is awesome. Perfect.
Just do all your dozing on day 1 of spring. Oh wait, still frozen.
Still frozen, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm screwed. This is impossible. It can't be done.
Can you do a reload, or did you not save it?
I thought he saved it.
I think I saved it in winter, yeah. Let's see. I did.
You saved it in the winter?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine though. Shit, now I have to do the claim resets again. Okay.
Well, it's not like you're trying to look for anything better. You're gonna do the same claim.
Dave's coming.
Well, technically, I'll get off a little cheaper now, but it was totally unintended. I do apologize.
Let's see if you get the same claims this time.
Because I know I'm going to have to do it 4 times. So let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now it's a new map. Ding.
Yeah.
Hey Butler, the new mining stuff is absolutely broken. Some of it good and some of it broken bad. The mini equipment, like your mini front end loader, mini drill, and the mini excavator, yeah. They need some help. How's it going? Are you doing any better? Mini wash plant's great though. Like, that's broken in a stupid good way. Go ahead and do the exclamation point Discord. Join up. But when you're running the DLC side of things, you just sell off the mini equipment and maybe keep the mini wash plants, and you're good for the season. Just about. I mean, like I said, the mini wash plant, which is the new DLC, is really, really broken to the point where you could probably do really well on the leaderboard just running with that, and it's going to cost you like nothing to do. I think the mini wash plant without any discounts is like $500 a pop. You get 2 of those and a large excavator, and you're good to go.
It only drinks a lot of fuel, so
Yeah, I guess the savings.
Fuel.
Yeah, it drinks the fuel like crazy. There's a fuel glitch, but yeah. Now the savings you get will be put towards into the fuel.
oh, read the Cuba's message.
In where?
General chat.
You're gonna have to read it for me. I'm currently streaming.
Yeah, I suck at English, dude.
Oh,
I know.
hang on then. Right, so
Well, Dan's barely better.
how far down we going? All the way down. Right, we will add the mining machines to the machine shop as many people were frustrated that they were straight in the transport window. Patch is almost done, just being tested right now. So they are patching it right now then.
No, he didn't say that.
No, you know what I mean though.
So they're putting the
Imagine-
machines into the shop. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I understood the king's English.
Basically, yeah, so they're going to put the machines in the machine shop and they're doing a patch so that they're probably working properly.
So as long as we don't accept the patch until after the season's over, we're fine.
I didn't say he's going to fix the machines, just make them available to buy again after you sell them.
Oh. Okay.
They're probably just still as broken. That's probably going to take longer.
Yeah.
On the rave goat.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's awesome. Welcome. So it turns out that the rave goat was my graphic designer in here watching.
Oh.
told you.
More rave
Go
goats.
down that.
I do like the raves.
I like rave goats. It's like Goat Simulator. That's a great game, huh?
Yeah, awesome.
Didn't know goats did that.
Dozing.
Yeah, dozing in the winter is so much fun.
This time it actually works. So I had a chance to rip it before I messed it up.
Yeah.
I have to be quick because it's gonna freeze over on me again pretty soon.
Ooh, Ryan's moving up the board.
That's not cool.
Who?
Ryan, he did some more moving. I'm pretty sure.
.3. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Don't tell me it froze. Yeah, it did.
Well, shoot.
It's fine. I managed to flatten the most of it, so I can rip it again.
Someone's getting tired.
Don't you start now.
Yeah, don't be starting that shit.
Yeah, don't even tell me what time it is. I want to finish this road, but you know.
Right?
You have work tomorrow?
Yeah.
When do you get up?
6:40 maybe.
Yikes.
Thanks. Welcome to my life.
I'm used to go up 4:50, so.
Yeah, I know.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be on this game at this hour.
Crazy hours.
Starting to look like I'm gonna have to finish this dozing in the spring.
I wouldn't mess with the permafrost, fuck that.
But I'll lose 2 days of the season if I can't do this now.
I think you'll be fine in the seasonal total.
Probably.
You have that claim to start with as well.
Yeah. Actually, I'll lose 1 day because I can build the plant in the frost.
Yeah, you can build it now.
That's true.
Set up everything.
Yeah, screw this. Let's bring all the boys to the yard.
Well, you got the claim set up, right? Like the wash plant and everything.
I haven't built it yet.
Oh, okay.
Bring it just in case.
That's what I mean. Let's bring all the boys to the yard. All the stuff. So, sloughs. No, this is not the way we want to do this. Put those guys there first.
If you want. Yeah. Mm.
Perfect. So I blocked the upper bit with some shit, which I don't need. Which forces all the stuff to spawn on the lower yard.
Tactics.
Hey, where's the second jig? There. Perfect.
Just get random things and just start throwing them in there, 2 at a time.
I usually screw this up because if you transport the stuff to the claim in the correct order, they'll be right next to each other.
Yeah.
This time it worked out.
think I got another 15 minutes, and then I'm probably going to do a raid, because I'm at the 6-hour mark, and I didn't realize I was streaming that long. I've been going long enough that the my driver is now starting to become the hood ornament on the fell.
Exactly.
Even your guy wants to leave.
Right? He's like, let me out. I'm done.
I had him over the front wheels once.
I bet that was entertaining. Looking like he's hanging onto the hydros for help.
His arms are like 5 meters long or something. I can still reach the controls.
I'm more worried about his knees.
Ouch.
I don't think they're supposed to work that way.
Oh shit. Just remember, all my stuff is gone. All the wires, everything.
Yep, buy your cables and I know you're hurting for money after trying to drill for that one last square, so you might have to drive all the way to town to get that stuff again.
Oh, I'll try and get by with 4.1 million.
I don't know. Cutting it tight.
It's gonna be tight, you know, hookers and blow.
Yep, gotta keep that in the budget. Sorry guys, I'm laying you off. You just didn't make the cut. Got hookers and blow right above you.
Okay, the game is starting to tell me it's time to get off because now it's hitting me with the frame drops.
It was working so well.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. A while since I've done this.
Are you doing the old man gaming technique of scoop it up on the tracks?
No, I'm trying to grab both of the TDJ at the same time.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's doable. I did it.
Come on, get in there, you bastards. There we go.
Just shake him a little.
Excellent.
I need to watch Dan. He does the golf swing. I'm just saying, you might learn something with that. It works.
I think I'll stick to my method. I just have a feeling it's slightly faster.
I mean, I've seen some things that people do that are out there. And sometimes it's like, wow, that's crazy genius. Like I watched somebody just slam into the, what is that, the conveyor belt deal and just drive into it with the truck and push it into place.
Yeah, I'll place the conveyor belt with the truck.
Just got frustrated. And screw it.
That's the fast way.
Yeah, it'll work.
Truck is a little weak, so I would usually use the dozer.
I used to fell for most of the things.
Yeah. No, don't tip over, you stupid shit.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got Pro Gamer. He's put in some yards. He moved up
No.
what, 7K today. So Cass put in some yards. Oh, Speed 90's moving again.
Is he now?
I thought he fucking quit again.
I'd get some kind of response out of that one. No, he's still sitting there doing nothing.
You a bastard.
Did you go on a DLC or no?
I don't think so. Last I had heard, he said that he was going to be doing other things. Like, I guess he twisted his ankle, so he's got, like, stuff to do with his ankle and, you know, all the excuses. Gonna check to see if Ty's still going or not. A sigh of relief or a sigh of frustration?
Frustration.
Oh, I totally understand.
Apparently the ground is slippery at winter.
No. Tell me that's not so.
Oh, Faith, did you see on the news it's going to snow again tomorrow? Great. Huh?
No.
Yes, it is.
Where?
I don't know. All over. Somewhere.
I mean, you guys are a small country. It's like the whole country, right?
No, it's long as
No.
hell.
I think actually at your place is the worst part of it.
Where do you see that? Oh. Ten centimeters snow.
Well, that's not much.
And I
It's
have
only
the
like
summer
5 inches.
tires on my car now. Nice.
Yeah, me too.
Got chains?
Um. If you have a second, look on my shared screen. So this happened.
Let me see.
That one is actually stuck there. It's like glitched into the other one.
Maybe you can run 4.
Fucking great. Wonder if I can jank it out of there. I don't think so because all the chains broke.
It's fucked. Save and reload.
When was the last autosave? Is that the time? Okay. It's actually 1 minute ago.
I like that. It's at the time. Well, shit.
Why would it be any different than this?
Right.
Transport to storage and hope you get the right one.
It'll probably transport the one that's actually in
you-
its correct place.
Save before you transport.
Fuck it, I'll send both of them if I have to. Do them one at a time. Probably faster. Do what I usually do, shove them in position with the truck.
Was that the jigs?
Yeah. One jig clicked into place and the other jig got stuck inside the first jig.
Holy hell.
Okay, let's try it.
How do you like that jig on the non-DLC?
Well, they're garbage. But... Okay, so the wrong one got transported, and the first one actually fell to the ground, which I can work with.
When it rains, it pours. Alright guys, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Did 6 hours. We didn't really do much other than reset the claim, get things set back up. And we've been working on prepping the claim so that way we can start running. Leaderboards, we got a little bit of catching up to do to get to Pro Gamer. He's been running like a madman, and he's only showing that he put in about 6K today, but he might have some buckets stashed. So we're going to have to play catch up with him. Seasonal wise, we're putting in good numbers. Somehow we're still ahead of him. But I think we're going to raid Ty. So let me get that lined up. Ty's running on the DLC side of things. And not as vulgar as our stream. But still good peoples. Grinder, thank you for hanging out. Good seeing you. Catch up to me later. I'm afraid of that. You're probably going to pass me. You know, that's how that works. So, yeah. Let me see if I can still figure this out. You know, old guy trying to work equipment here. Yeah, we're good to go. So, all right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Yeah, right, Grinder. Show Ty some love. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Later.